Chat will never know what we were just joking about.
As if I've been live for the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, if you want to know what we were talking about,
Yeah,
hop
go
on.
look at my VOD.
My VOD. I want to watch your VOD.
My VOD.
Hey, Dr. Kane. You excited for the humankind patch?
Just so you know, I'm totally going to talk about the comment section of your videos.
Sure. Oh, I'm not on voice activated. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Sure. That's totally fine. That's what these kind of live streams are for. They're for little...
It's for me, Marie.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I forgot we had like a little servant guy called Trash.
What? Oh, is it up?
Yeah, I'm in.
I forgot how I joined last time.
Have you seen today's announcement? We got to spread the word. Oh, was that the humankind announcement about the extra civ that could be unlocked, or the extra culture?
Omega Love?
I'll try to do a video on it.
Nope.
In the next day, teaching people how to contribute and get builder stars. I think I should contribute to that. V Rising with Morbius? Yeah, I know. Isn't it awesome? Somebody linked me a GIF in Discord.
What is it? Literally the entire movie?
It's the entire Morbius movie.
Yeah, I've seen that. What's the password?
Hi there, watch your last V Rising stream with Morbus, and now I'm playing the game with my group of friends. Morbus, how do you not remember the password?
I know it's like Omega Lol or something, but it's in here somewhere. Oh, Omega Poggers.
Don't give it out, Jesus Christ.
The only people who can join are people on your friends list, so I hope none of your viewers are on your friends list.
There's probably a couple who are. Back
Well,
in the days
they can
when
join.
I treated them as people.
Why would you do that?
I
Okay.
ask myself that every day. So it's been a few days.
So, do you want me to do a last time on Dragon Ball Z?
Last time on V Rising, what the were we doing?
Yeah, Diego. He wasn't streaming, and I am, so you should stay here. Anyway, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we had just made our 2 Thrall dudes.
Right.
And we were getting ready to start an expedition into, like, Tier 2 lands, Iron and stuff. Because we tried to fight the Gleaming Meadows lady, and I got riggedy wrecked. So I need a weapon, but isn't shit. So we need to grind...
a little bit of research.
Yeah, a bit of research.
Get the best
send
gear.
our thralls out on a... Oh, the heart might actually be running out.
Oh
wait,
yeah.
no, because the server doesn't run when you don't have it running, right? No, it doesn't. Right. So we were trying to make a throne, I believe.
Yes, a castle throne, which
I don't know where that is. Exterior? No, that's fencing. Float? No. Production?
I think it's in dominance.
Dominance? Castle throne. So we need greater blood essence.
Where's dominance?
So to do that, what do we need? It's in the meme down here.
Wait, did they make it cheaper? That's not... Oh, wait. Oh, we needed 4 of them. I see.
Yes.
We needed... Oh, it was iron ingots that we were going to have trouble with.
This thing? Oh, does it need iron ingots as well?
Yeah. So I think in order to get iron ingots, we would need...
So we need hearts. And we need iron ingots. And to do that, we needed to kill Gleaming Meadows lady. Because she gave us something, but I can't remember what.
We'll go check the doodad.
Yep, let's go check the doodad.
I need to do a little bit of gear repairing. Oh, right, one of our servants... Our other servant might be ready, actually. Don't know if we released him.
I think it's close. No, we made him, didn't we?
Oh, maybe we did.
Yeah, I think that's what we were waiting for at the very end of last session. So Pelora the
Oh,
Feywalker had it was the Vampire Waygate we wanted to get so that we could set up a secondary base up north.
yes, we want a waygate to set up a base. Also, I think it would be good. Your gear level is only 29. I think we should get that up to at least. We should try to both get up to at least 34 before we go fighter again, and we should also chug potions.
So I need to do that. I mean, I can do this, and now I'm 32.
Yeah.
So
What
we
about
need
upgrading
the-
your ring? Upgrade rings? Greater blood essence for
guess.
that? Because the amount of damage you do to an NPC is based on your
I
gear
know.
level. So
Oh, it's not your weapon; it's your gear level.
no, it's gear level dictates it. So
Oh.
upgrading your rings actually increases your damage and lowers
Well,
how much damage
then-
you get.
I can get an extra 3 gear level points just by getting a Gravedigger ring.
We could do Gravedigger rings. I would say we just go for like the greater blood essence ones.
Yeah. So we need to go and get hearts. So I imagine we should go and wail on some people.
Yeah, so like I think we both want the Duskwatcher's ring because I think we're both going for a physical build, and it also gives us an opportunity to farm scrolls and potentially hit spear. Spear
Yeah.
tech.
So we're gonna go murder random humans.
Hell yeah.
We probably want to do fairly high level ones.
Yeah, like the Bandit Armory and the Bandit Sulfur Quarry. Do we want to go to the same place or do we want to go different places? Oh wait, I gotta repair my gear actually.
I think I'm going to go to the armory. Wait, is there anything? Animal hide, whetstones. I might go in and have a quick investigation of the northeast. Like, I'm probably going to teleport to the Vampire Waygate up there.
Yeah, sure.
So, is it B? No, it's tab. Yeah, so I need
Make
to get
sure-
rid of this stuff.
Yeah, make sure you empty there's dump chests.
Remember, everyone who's watching on Potato Stream, open my stream up as well. You can have them both live and help me get watch time.
True.
Watch time.
Watch time.
Watch time.
Give me watch time. Where's the
I only
thread?
stream when Potato streams because I'm very lazy and don't actually play video games anymore because I have mild depression.
True.
True. Well, I mean, no, I just don't really enjoy most video games. Well, I might be because of depression.
It could be. It's
I
usually
don't
a
think it is. I
symptom.
think I'm just old. And most games are shit.
Both of these statements are true.
Yes, everyone. I have 6 viewers now. I'm almost a big boy streamer. Wow.
Literal god. Farming
Literal
my viewers.
god.
Any view farmers in chat? You put sulfur ore in the tier 2. Morbus, there are dump chests.
Yep. Sulfur ore is a tier 2 good.
Sulfur is an ore.
Is there an ore chest?
Well, gems. It goes in the gems thing.
That gem, I looked in the gems one and that wasn't, it's not a gem.
You could also put it in the sulfur bench thing, the smelter.
I could have done that, yeah.
God, you just,
Wait, I don't
just
have
come in
resources.
here.
No, I'm...
Mess up my chest. There's plants in the tier 2 mats. Oh my god.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna teleport over here. If you guys want to watch an actual video game, come over to
Don't-
my stream.
Don't you poach my viewers after you messed up my chests.
It's my cunning plan. Oh, now I'm down to 4. Oh, I'm no longer a big boy streamer.
Lol. Any viewers in chat? No. No, there's not.
No, there's not.
Oh,
I'm so alone.
let me grab that copper. Okay, so we need hearts. Do we have hearts?
Yeah, which is we'll get from killing people, but we'll also get paper from killing most people, I think.
We actually already have a greater essence, so I can just...
Yeah, we have 1. So we'll still need more, because there's more than one person playing the video game.
We need grave dust as well.
Oh, yeah, that's easy to get. We can just go to the... I'm having a quick look in the mountains.
Sure.
It's cold up here. It's snowing.
I emptied my inventory so I can run down to the Waygate. So you went there.
Yeah, I went to the east one. I might actually be...
Don't forget to hit gemstones.
Oh, yeah, I know. Gets us gem dust if nothing else. What's this? A frozen cave with big footprints.
A big footprint.
Oh, and big bear claws. Oh, that's Terror Clawvy Ogre. I'm going to assume that I don't want to fight Terror Clawvy Ogre.
Does he have a skull beside his name?
He has a very big skull next to his name.
Well, then maybe you don't want to fight him. It's
No,
probably a
maybe
good
I don't.
idea.
Is this copper?
Bear.
Okay, so it's copper ore up here. Oh, and some iron ore probably. Nope, that's sulfur. So this is around our area then.
It's of the correct-ish level.
But like the resources you can get up here are of the correct level. Oh, are you? Oh, that's Frostmaw Mountain Terror, and he's murdering peeps.
Yeah, don't mess with that guy.
No, I'm not gonna.
We don't actually know the
blood do I
link
have?
to Morbis
Shit.
yet. Oh yeah, I should probably set up like a command.
Oh
Is it-
yeah, set up a command.
Is this private or online? This is private. Me and Morbis chilling. Well, we're online, but it's also it's private and online. Like I don't know.
Wait, this is a private stream?
No, like a private server.
Oh, right, yeah, the server's private because we never got around to setting up a public one.
And we never will.
No. Something to learn about Potato and I is if we say we're going to do something, an 80-20 split on whether it actually happens.
True.
If it doesn't go on the Trello, it's probably not going to happen. If it goes on the Trello, it's a higher
Even then.
likelihood.
Even
Yeah,
then.
it's more likely. It depends which of us put it on the Trello.
True. All my things get done.
Well, yes, because you pay me to do them.
Come on, block you nerd. Of course he block stuns me.
I'm sort of roaming about, honestly.
I'm out
Around
here
the
trying
end
to
of the
farm
world.
hard.
Oh, it's a broken bridge. Oh, and some crows. Probably rooks. There's more than one of them. You know, you say it's a rook, but
The Town Crier was the name of the place where dreams were had. True, Watley. True.
wait, why are there town crier viewers in your chat?
I cannibalized them, don't you remember? They're
Okay, I
mine
found level
now.
36 memers. I could probably kill these dudes.
I could probably kill them. Copium. God, these survival games, one thing that every survival game has is your inventory very quickly gets filled with absolute junk.
Yeah, you have to really be careful about it. Okay, that's... Is it oh no, scrolls are the next tier, aren't they? Very useless for us.
Yeah, they don't really do much. I mean, it's like there's no harm in collecting them.
Yeah, but if these dudes are dropping them, there's no point in me being here.
I don't know if I would say no point.
There's less point.
I don't want to equip armor.
Someone in my chat lives next to a rook colony. Yeah, they're noisy animals. Ooh, quartz.
A rook? Like a bird?
Yeah, like the birds. They're like
rook?
blackbirds.
I remember a parody book I read. I want to say it was for The Hobbit. I think it was called The Soddit. I think they replace. He like there's a crow in it, but he's like I'm a rook in it, and he's like wearing a tracksuit as he tells Bildo how to get into the mountain. I don't remember how that book went.
Okay. Are you sure this actually happened, or was it a fever dream?
And look, it's called The Soddit. It's the piss take of the Hobbit.
Okay. Do you know what we need quartz? Oh, I imagine quartz makes glass.
Yes, quartz would probably almost certainly make glass.
That's what I would assume.
Is it Morbin time? It's you know what? I'm renaming the stream.
I fucking hate. I don't, but I do.
Where did the? I actually haven't seen it because I knew I had the feeling it was going to be bad. Like, where
It's
did
a terrible movie. It's just it's mocking the movie, and it's Morphin Time, but Morbin.
Okay.
So it's Power Rangers, but not.
Scuffed Rangers, you say? Ow. Ah! Assassin!
Assassin. Having both of us on is even better. You can switch between. Yeah, I mean, you could.
Any
But
switches?
why would you watch Potato? Did you not watch his most recent video? Where he's clearly a liberal?
Shut up.
Unlike
You-
me, who
You're
is
a
definitely not
communist.
a liberal. No, no, I'm not.
You're an unironic commie.
No, I'm more center than you are, Potato.
True.
I have a horse.
You have a horse.
Yeah, I have a horse.
Is that a centrist thing to do?
No, I just have a horse.
It sounds kind of centrist to me.
Of the two of us, I am far closer to the center than you are.
Sure. Thanks for introducing me. Hey, yes, Morbus, thank you for introducing me to Potato Whiskey. I've been on Civilization 6 for a while. Have you ever played Battlerite? I have played Battlerite.
We did play Battlerite.
Back in the day. It was okay.
It was a good. Battlerite was like the PvP MOBA arena game, right?
Yeah, it was like okay.
Yeah, it was fun. I played the Frosty lady. That's all I remember about it. I played a lady and she was Frosty.
Stay frosty.
I think I'm doing a lot more damage on my horse. Like, a lot more. Like, considerably more.
Like, is the horse giving you gear level?
No, it didn't give me gear level. I think it's just a straight bonus. Oh, 170%. Oh, and it means I can get iron. I'm picking up iron. I'm gathering iron ore for us, Potato.
Good job.
Thank you. Imagine being Potato and not even having a horse.
I am a horse, okay? Where it counts.
Oh, no, get back on my horse.
Game looks like Grim Dawn? I don't remember Grim
I
Dawn.
have not played Grim Dawn.
Oh, I actually Grim Dawn is fun, but it's also kind of meh. Where the hell do we get the good hearts?
I think it's just random luck.
I'd like my luck to be better.
Well, you know what they say.
You want better luck? Roll the dice more?
No, get good, scrub.
Shut up.
I'd like everyone to know that this stream would have gone live about an hour earlier, but Potato wanted to go outside for a walk.
Oh, I'm sorry I prioritized my mental and physical health.
I'm just saying, I went on a walk like 7 hours ago, like a normal human being.
I'm sorry I didn't have time to do it this morning and I had to do it in the evening.
I went out at 4.
That's not the evening, okay?
It's late afternoon, early evening.
That's late afternoon, okay? Don't come at me with this energy, okay? I'll turn this stream around.
Okay, I'll take all the viewers.
How do you betray your name like that? Wait. Is the mace better than the sword against multiple opponents? I think it's just that my mace is a higher level, is why I'm using it.
Yeah, it's just got a higher gear level, so it goes walk.
Waka waka waka. 'Cause I don't even have a copper sword right now, to be honest with you.
Oh, I'm getting paper again. I'm coming to you to show off my horse, by the way.
How did you get a horse?
I found a horse.
Is it permanent?
No, it's like a living thing.
That's what I mean, like...
Well, yeah, I mean, it seems to just exist.
Oh shoot, I'm out of blood.
I found a stable. I got on a horse, and now I have a horse. There was a black one and a white one, and I went with the black one. My horse!
I got downed. You're not close enough to
Okay,
save
getting
them.
hit knocks you off the horse.
Horses are in the farmland of the scent, and they die after a while if you don't equip them with water. Interesting. There's Morbis, there's a bot in my chat advertising viewers and primes, and it's called
What's it called?
Morbius.
Really?
Yeah, oh, like unironically.
No, my horse!
Oh! I forgot it was daytime.
Ow, ow, ow. Fucking stop it. Pew,
Hey, you want some
pew,
fresh hay?
pew, pew.
Come here and I'll give you some fresh
Nope.
hay, my little fluffy princess. Come here, my little baby. I'll give you fresh hay.
He's either talking to his mom or he's talking to his rabbit. It's 50-50 which stream. I think I heard someone talking back, so I think he's talking to his mom.
You know what? I need to buy some hay, actually.
Oh wait, no, he said something about hay, so it could be his rabbit.
Sometimes she digs in her litter box. That's usually a sign that
The hay isn't clean.
she wants fresh hay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't you serenade a pet? You love them.
Oh, were you singing to the rabbit?
Yeah, I sing to
I
all
don't really
animals.
sing. I don't really sing to Lily.
I sing to people too.
Hmm.
Usually saying things like "you're a nerd."
Yeah. Hello, potato.
Nay, give that horse some water, by the way.
I don't know how.
Could you like hold down F and interact with
Oh,
inventory?
I just pressed tab. Right, okay. It's got 13 hours of life in it. That seems
There
like
you
an
go.
awful long time, but
It's a good amount. Does it run around when you get knocked off?
yeah.
So you have to kind of catch it again?
Well, I mean, it doesn't go too far,
Ah, fair.
but it like leaves the immediate area.
Mm-hmm.
Have you murdered everyone in here?
I killed basically all of them, and then I wasn't paying attention. And I ran out of blood because I overhealed.
Ooh, chest. How do I get off the horse? There we go.
God,
Idiot. I'll save you. Don't worry.
you won't save shit, okay?
Oh, was that a good heart?
I have an unsullied heart, which I think is the
There's a
right
gold-
kind.
There's a still. Yeah, we need blah, 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 blah.
I don't know what they use silver coins for, so I don't want to take them
I assume we trade them to a merchant guy.
until I find the merchant and what they're worth. Then I'll start collecting them.
Yeah. Oh,
You can name your horse like a servant.
Wait, really? What shall we name my horse?
For next primer gets the horse name.
No, that's not my money. I'm going to name my horse Horse.
Don't name it horse. Give it a cool name, like Zorth. Well, that's a boss in there. I don't care about the boss. You die, puny human.
Let's not call the horse Horse. We could go with Roach. What was... Did Dracula have a... Dracula horse?
It's like you're just gonna
Nope,
find
this is
vampire
just
horse.
images of a horse dressed up like a vampire. That's not really what I wanted. I don't know what I expected. It's just going to be Lily. It's the easy option.
Okay, so how did your Unsullied Heart adventure go?
I have 5 tainted hearts. And then I found a horse and had to come and show you.
Ooh. Are we going north?
I mean, I am. You can do what you want.
Okay. I'm out here looking for hearts.
Yeah, so am I. I'm murdering beeps.
Are they not high level over here?
I mean, we're level 18.
No, I mean further on.
Yeah, probably. But, I mean, are we not men? Get off of it. No.
Yoink!
Bastard.
How do I make... Ah, whip it. Q. Oh, you can jump off. Cool.
Mm-hmm. I can walk backwards.
Call the horse Elmer, as in the glue. Oh.
No.
These guys are really high
okay.
level. I don't think we can kill them efficiently. I'm only doing 7 damage.
Really? Yeah, so am I. Yeah, that's right.
And I should be doing
Ow.
like 15.
Ow. And also, they don't drop what we need. This isn't a good place for us, Potato.
9.
We must leave. Quack.
Take the unsullied heart off your hotbar. You'd. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to become bad blood.
I'm already bad blood, okay? I'm bad
Oh.
blood to the bone.
Down to the bone.
Bad. I don't need plant fiber. Don't need animal hide. Don't need leather. Don't need copper. Don't need wood. Don't need stone. These things can all easily be farmed. I'll keep the gems. Don't need rats. Paper is always good. Don't need bones. Well, bones are useful. Don't need blood rose. Trying to like sort through shit that might actually be useful and get rid of crap that isn't. Like, who needs a reinforced bone spear? I mean, honestly.
Assortment of windows. Oh, that's a book. Oh yeah, we can melt that. Fuck yeah.
That's worth 10 pieces of papier.
Papier. Nay.
Part of me wants to try like make a magic build.
Yeah, that's lame.
Can you not shit on my dreams?
I mean, I guess.
I wish to eat the warrior.
So, Potato, what did you think about some of the people in that video comments?
The on the interviewing at Congress account.
Yeah.
I thought people got super mad for like basically
I am
just like chatting to a politician.
I am infinitely surprised by people's inability to recognize that a lot of what you talk about is actually political.
True.
Like, you literally just did an entire
Series.
six series where you were really quite political.
I don't think I've ever shied away from politics. Like, oh.
No, and you've never really made it a secret that you're on the left. And you're on the Irish left.
Yeah. Which is its
Like-
own. Well, I don't know if I would probably be like an Irish centrist now because the left.
Yeah, in the same way that I'm probably fairly center, but in America, we're both.
I would say we're
you know.
both like Democrat centrists. No,
I would say I'm farther left than AOC on most things.
really? I thought isn't
Um,
AOC like? Is this has the Republican propaganda worked on me? Is she not a communist? No, I'm just kidding.
No,
She's a socialist.
Well,
Is she not?
I mean, okay. When you say socialist, are we talking socialist or are we talking
American
socialist?
Well,
I'm fairly
like
sure
big
she's still a
S socialist?
capitalist.
Okay. Oh, when I say socialist, I mean like democratic socialist.
No, you mean social democrat.
Social democrat. Yeah, sorry. Yes.
Yes, I'm a social democrat. Democratic socialists are people who are
Yes.
I'm not sure if they're anti-capitalist or if they just aren't capitalist. I don't know if anti-capitalism is a defining aspect.
I think the distinction, they're kind of like, they're like two sides of the same coin that fall on a different edge, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yes, Dem Socs are literally socialists. Soc Dems are big government, good.
Bro, I just found a place that we can only get into. The Bandit King hold. You need explosives to get into it.
Ooh. I mean, we have sulfur.
Yeah, we need to come back in here. I need to like put a marker on the map if I can. Explosives.
I mean, you can just remember.
Bro, I'm 30, okay? You need to calm down.
I'm 32. I'm older than you are.
Oh, it's a competition now, is that it?
Well, yeah, it's a competition I'm always going to win, Potato, until I die.
True.
There's not really any coming back from this unless I go on a space flight.
Oh, well, don't say never.
I think I need to... I can't remember the calculations. You need to get pretty close to C for time dilation to take any real effect.
Well, I mean, like, the satellites in orbit, they suffer some time dilation.
Yeah, but it's like microseconds over years.
We just need to get you up to a relativistic speed. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, yeah, you have to get fairly close to C.
I was listening to, I think it was a podcast or it was a video, and at one point someone said, like, you actually can't go to speed of, like, if you were going the speed of light, nothing would happen. Like, you would literally you would never see anything.
Yeah, electrons don't experience time. An electron being generated and hitting something is in the same relativistic instant.
Yeah, and I was like, wait,
so as
what?
soon as, from its point of view, as soon as an electron is generated, it hits whatever stops it.
Yeah, and I was like, what? That's insane. And then I just decided that I'm never studying quantum mechanics.
Yeah, it's the fun part of science is being able to apply. Well, the part of science I find fun is being able to apply my intuition to problems and learning how my intuition doesn't really work in certain situations.
Yeah.
And, quantum mechanics just throws all that out the fucking window.
True.
Everything you think is wrong.
True. Time is a flat circle on an oblate spheroid. How? Don't forget to feed.
I'm good.
Any feeders?
Any feeders?
Oh shit.
You know, thinking about it, I actually don't think I'm as far left as
AOC?
AOC. No, that's because she's nutso about some things.
I think people get like, and I think this is like, I'm gonna make a real big generalization about politics here. I think people get like this pet project thing where they're like, this is the solution to this problem, therefore it is solving all problems.
Yeah, you everything becomes a nail, and suddenly your idea is the hammer.
Yeah. Like for me, I'm totally okay with like the idea of a command economy for like basic housing. Like just like
Yeah. I mean, we both live in countries that have. Wait, how's Ireland's council housing system? Okay. I live in a country with a decent social housing system.
we used to have a decent social housing system,
Actually,
and then they let the
it's
market.
as well.
Then they let the market make the social housing. So now the government is competing with the market.
instead of trying to get the final swing. Only a minor feed cooldown after.
But market forces are good, Potato.
Market forces are good, but they can't replace an entire. Like you can't.
Are you making monkey noises?
Yeah, because I was about to fucking ape out what the stupidest shit that you just said. I was about to go full gorilla.
Oh, I'm gonna go home. Oh wait, no, I'm not. We're fairly far from home.
Help me kill the stone golem. I don't even know. It's not even worth it.
No, it's not. I moved up to. Ooh, how do I get in here?
That is the place
Bandit
where we need
stronghold.
explosives.
Requires explosives. Well, it sounds like we need some explosives, Potato.
An explosive idea, my dear Morbius.
No. Although we're playing a vampire game right now, so it's okay.
I'm allowed. I have the Morbius card.
You can morb out.
I can more about. Dude, I have so many whetstones. Remember when they were a pain in the ass to get?
Yeah, well, it was like last time we played this video game.
I have managed to, in all of this farming, get one unsullied heart. I'm pretty sure you need
have
like
none.
4
Yeah,
to make a thing.
there must be a better way.
The fool of it took. There's always a better way. Skeleton. And you totally forgot to get the grave memes.
What?
We need grave dust to make the rings.
Okay, I'll go farm that.
I mean, we can craft it, but it costs a lot of bones.
I mean, bones aren't exactly rare.
Yes, but a lot of a rare thing is rare. You get me? Wait, why is he
A
getting
lot
back
of an
up?
uncommon thing is rare.
Sure, I guess.
Don't try and trick me with your Irish word games.
Build an alchemy lab brings the cost down to 3 hearts. That's actually a good point. We have the alchemy flooring, I'm pretty sure.
Don't we have an alchemy? Oh, right, an actual,
Yeah, like an actual room for it.
like a building.
Yee.
Oh, that's the sun. Ooh. You know that thing we were talking about earlier? Is that super duper private?
Which thing?
The thing that might be super duper private.
I honestly don't remember. You type it in chat.
It involves Ron.
Oh, that's private, I think.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
don't
thought.
think, yeah. I can't talk about that, sadly.
Based on time dilation formula, you'd need to go to 0.75 C for a period of 2 years for a potato to experience 4.5 years of time. 0.75 C is doable.
The amount of mass you would need to shed.
No, you just do laser propulsion. It should take ages. That's
Or-
the proposed method of getting up to relative speed. You have lasers. Well, you play Civ. You know how it works. It's literally
Yeah.
the way Civ does it.
That's true. You would need, like, okay,
It-
where are you
it
getting
takes
your
a long
energy?
time.
I probably, I suppose
it
you
takes
would.
a long time.
You're bringing
Need
a
like
nuclear
Dyson
engine.
sphere.
Yeah. I feel like you're bringing like a serious, like, multi-generational nuclear device with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're building a gen ship at that point. Read any good books recently?
I'm
We
still
talked
reading.
about this last time. Never
I'm
mind.
still reading Broken Earth. And I can't say I'm loving it. I'm not
It
hating
was
it.
written. Yeah, it was written a while ago. It's got some old style. Yeah, it's not quite Tolkien levels of bad, but
I don't know. I don't know what to.
bait for chat.
I don't. I don't know what I dislike about it. It's very. God, these guys are so strong, and there's no blood here.
Glass, iron, greater essence for everything.
Yes, you do.
Count compulsively. I agree with you that the count compulsively thing should just drop stuff into chests nearby.
Yeah, I think it's like. I feel like that should be obvious, right? Auto sort if you have chests set up.
One of these games did that, where you just press a button and it drop stuff into nearby chests. I can't remember which.
Sorry?
One of the games like this did that, and it was good, but I can't remember which. Might be Valheim.
It could have been.
I looked into it, and I don't actually own Valheim, so I'm thinking about buying it and playing it.
But maybe we'll play it after V.
Yeah, I'm down to play Valheim. So the trouble I have with playing those kind of games on stream is they've been out for so long.
People ruin the progression.
Yeah, you kind of have to. Everyone knows how it all works, and I don't. One of the things I like about these kind of games is learning stuff because.
Well, I've only done the first boss in that game.
Oh well, I don't think I've even done that. So we could just not pay attention to chat.
Yeah, exactly. Do I keep going for more grave dust? Yeah, we need so much grave dust. I'll keep going. I need like a better build. Like the skills I have equipped right now are just not doing it.
I finished the first book of the Craft sequence, which is a really good series. I think I talked about it last.
Yeah,
week,
where it's like an anime.
No. That was that's the Cradle series,
Oh.
which is very good. The Craft sequence is magic in a kind of steampunky Edwardian world, and wizards are lawyers, basically. Like the magic system behaves a lot like they approach magic like law.
Wait, is that the one? Is that the one where it's they? Shoot. I can't remember the name of the main character, but is that the one where they Oh my god, why can't I think of the word? There's like a legal system right at the opening of the book, and it's like people are coming in to be made whole.
No.
Okay, it's a different type of book. There was a book I read that was actually really, really good, and I can't remember what it's called. It's in my Audible library. But the basics, it's kind of a similar thing where rather than the magic system being the legal system, the mages are the legal system, if that makes sense.
Oh, you're thinking of yeah, and he goes off and he has to investigate a wall
And a
with
mine.
bad iron or something.
Yeah, because it's like a legal
Yeah,
dispute over it.
But I have also listened to this because I believe Michael Kramer does the voices for it,
Yes,
which
it's
is
quite
presumably
good.
why you have also listened to it.
Yeah, because I search Audible for Michael Kramer books.
That's exactly what I do. I'm like, I wonder if I need a new book. I wonder if Michael Kramer has voiced anything.
Turns out he has.
Well, sometimes, yeah. Oh, it's part of like it's a free book trilogy. I
Yeah,
can't remember what it's called, but I know what you're talking
There's
about.
an orc in the book called Jyoti,
Yeah.
which is the name of my World of Warcraft character, because I
Ah.
named it after.
I didn't get the reference. I think I've only listened to like the first 5 chapters of it or something.
It's worth it,
I have
I
this-
think.
I have this thing where I listen to audiobooks at night, and so I find it very difficult sometimes to listen to an entire book, which
Yeah.
is why I've started reading a lot more, because you
It's
can't
easier
fall
to
asleep
read.
while you're reading.
Yeah.
Well, you can, but I don't. Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Fuck, I can't remember what that book's called. And I mean, my phone's over there. I could go find out. That seems like a bit of effort.
It seems like an awful lot of effort. Destroy everything in that graveyard. Lots of loot under pots. I don't need stone, though. I'm here for grave dust only.
V Rising is a good game, Adam. It's if you've played Valheim, it's like Valheim but with this camera.
I actually have 3 more keys for it if Adam wants them. I can DM them to him.
I thought you had.
I
Where
got.
did you get more keys?
They just emailed me more keys. Oh, Nicholas
Oh,
the
fair enough.
Fallen. Did we kill Nicholas the Fallen?
No,
No, we definitely haven't. He looks. I'm gonna get out of here now.
Where are you? Forgotten Cemetery? No, we haven't. I'll come up to you.
He's pretty high level.
Yeah, we're gonna whack him up.
I don't have any
Is
potions.
it moist? It's not moist. I'm not one of the people who finds moist is a weird word, Adam. You can't. You have no power here.
Yeah. Adam and his silly words that he thinks are powerful.
I need to go to the dentist, but that means phoning the dentist.
I just recently went, and I feel great now that I did.
I've just got. It's not anything serious. I've got a cavity. And I know it's there.
I would consider that, like, moderately serious.
I mean, it's something I should get looked at, but it's not like painful, and it's as long as it doesn't develop too badly. It's. Listen, when I was depressed, I had a cavity in a tooth for like 6 years
Yeah, that's
until
true.
I got it fixed. So you know.
Depression does that to an MF.
Yeah.
Help. There's a lot. I'm also out of blood. I need blood. Oh, wolf. You
Well,
brought
you're
wolves.
kind of in the wrong. Oh yeah, I brought some wolves for you. I brought you some blood. I'm such a good
Good
friend.
teammate. Thanks for that.
These guys seem to have like homing missiles.
Yeah, you
More
gotta.
of them you have.
You can't like go punch him in the face. You gotta like back up and play careful.
All I do is punch people in the face.
Well, I'm gonna use a crossbow on this boss.
Oh right, yeah, we're gonna 2 seconds. I'm just gonna heal up, use all my blood.
Have you ever played Dominions 5 Warriors of Faith? I've played a lot of the Dominions games. The Dominions games are so good, but they suffer like we're on iteration 5, dude. Make a good UI. Like actually
Oh,
just-
is it one of those games?
Yeah, it's so good. Like, dude, come on. We're on iteration 5, like, and depending on the other like similar-ish games, like just start by making a good UI, okay? Like I can't deal with bad UI games anymore. I love them so much, but I just can't do it.
I mean, I played Dwarf Fortress, so you know.
Yeah, but I want to play Dwarf Fortress, but I can't because the UI is just
Well, good news, Potato. It's almost ready for the Steam release, like in the next 2 months.
I hope so, because I would love to actually play it.
It's supposed to be like from everything we've seen, the Steam release will be in the next 2 months.
Good, I can't wait.
Yeah, neither can I. It's such a good game. I can play that game on stream.
Hell yeah.
That is a game that I lose days to. Which doesn't happen anymore.
No, that's a rarity. I can lose days to old reliable games, like games I've lost days to before. I can lose like a day to again, but it's never like it once was, you know.
I lost days to City Skylines when I started playing it again.
Yep. Stellaris is a game that I can lose a day or two to.
I want to.
One
but
second, I gotta turn on my light so I can see.
Okay.
better.
Have I read the Atlas 6? No, I have not. The Atlas 6.
Okay, I'm here. Don't forget to juice yourself up with your
Okay,
healing.
I'll keep that on tab. There is a book that I read, God knows how long ago, and I cannot find out what it was, and I have no idea how to find it. The main character was a young woman who inherited a bank, and it was about her and there was 2 bodyguards, and it was set in a city, and it isn't the one that probably just got mentioned by someone in chat. It's a different one. It's a fantasy book. It's really annoying.
Another specimen has volunteered.
No, the ritual potato.
Oh.
Behold. Oh, just gonna
Behold.
summon more skeletons.
Yes, but these ones are more
Skeletons
dangerous.
Quite tanky, yeah.
I'll try to focus
Oh.
on ads. Because I brought a lot of AoE.
Okay. That teleport does a fear. I don't think it does damage. So if you have to hit it, take it. Okay. Oh, it's a bullet hell game. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a really, really quite damaging bullet hell game.
Yep.
Let's test that meat suit of yours.
Don't you criticize my meat suit NPC. Oh, that's a
Am I
lot of
even-
enemies.
Yeah. Ow. Fuck. I didn't see if he was channeling.
It's okay, you could just get healed up. Ow, that hurts.
I'm dead.
I don't think I can get you back up. You'd have to kill
No, I
yourself
don't
and
think
go
you
back.
can. Yeah.
They get faster over time.
We're kind of in the middle. Okay. This one. Yeah, CK3 is a game I can lose myself in. Especially with good mods.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep on meaning to play the Stormlight Archives mod.
Didn't know there was a Stormlight mod.
I linked it to you and you went, ooh, that looks really, really good.
I promptly forgot it after that.
Mm-hmm.
No! Bro. Sometimes...
Did you also die?
No, I'm still alive, but I like the inevitability of that little thing. Little skull twiddling towards me.
I died again.
How are you full health?
I found a bruiser. He was skull level and I thought I could take him and it turns out I couldn't.
Well, okay, Morbus. The game mechanics...
I'm coming.
The game mechanics... I'm on like 5 health, by the way. The game mechanics are...
Okay.
You do more damage to an enemy the closer you're...
I know, and you do less damage to... Yeah, I know how it works.
Okay.
It's just he was a brute and I wanted his blood.
I also wanted his blood, but I'm on no health.
I assume that dying damages our items?
I don't like that it's daytime now that I'm fighting this guy.
Is it... The... Cemeteries stay misty, don't they?
I hope so.
I think cemeteries stay misty.
How did that hit me? I'm downed. And he's restoring health, I think. Yep. I think
my
I
fault.
don't want to
I
fight this guy.
No, no, neither do I.
Like, because the ring is such a huge upgrade. It's 6 eye levels.
Yeah, no, it's a big item. Yeah. I'm going to try and sneak in and get my stuff.
I would like you to respect my boss fight veto from now on.
I'll start listening to your calls.
Yeah. Love your YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Spanky Monkey. Appreciate you. Great name, by the way.
Any primers? Any people with memberships pending who want to re-up them? Any, I don't know. Super chatters?
Honestly, the Nicholas fight isn't too bad if we both bring like a decent amount of AoE
Yeah.
on short cooldowns.
Did it work?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm feeding on a brute. It hasn't worked yet.
Was it a brute who was quite high skull level?
He was level 30.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
She? You're at the curve of the game where gear score starts to really matter. Yeah, and I'm feeling it. And Morbus won't listen to me. That's really annoying.
No, I'm listening now. I just didn't listen then.
There's this thing where I have to repeat myself. It's really triggering.
You repeat me?
I'm right. Why are you booing?
He doesn't listen to me.
I'm right. You should listen to me.
Yeah. You should listen to me.
I'll turn the stream around. If you get iron weapons, you get scythes, which deals 25. Stop spoiling the game.
Did someone say scythes?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm stealing Lily.
She's in. Why did you respawn over? Oh no, she's just there. Okay.
But this was the closest spawn.
Yeah, no. I thought you spawned back. I thought I left her back at home.
Yoink. Spacebar for speed. Ah, horses don't protect you from sunlight. Who knew?
No, but they do. I mean, they go fast.
Okay, let's just avoid all the enemies.
Yeah, because I pulled them away from those fucking steps. Ow!
Fine, no more spoilers. You're just so close.
Horse stealer.
Yeah, I am a horse. You know what? They can jump down the mountain, I think. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
they
he can.
No, my stuff.
Listen, you made an executive decision to not be
Wait,
near
why am
your
I
horse.
poisoned? Am I poisoned?
You might be. Did you get garlic?
Oh, I'm out of blood.
You fool.
Oh, this is gonna be Where's my doodad? Oh, it's right, literally right under him. Ah, do I have any rats? No, I don't. Oh, I have a heart. Yum nom nom.
Have a heart. Morbin.
$4.99 is Trash the Thrall still alive?
Is Trash the Thrall still alive? Yes, legally Thrash the Thrall is still alive. You yet live, good sir.
Okay, I managed to jump down the mountain with all my stuff. I'm going home.
Good
Oh
job.
wait, no, it's sunlight. I need blood.
Did we kill Gorswine the Ravager?
That sounds like one we have.
He throws like blood bolts.
That doesn't.
Plague bolts. Hold on. Here we go fight him. He's only level 27.
We must have. I would like to remind everyone in chat that we are playing this game on hard mode. So while we are bad at the game, it is also extra difficult.
Yeah, we get less resources and enemies are more difficult. So like. Oh right, yeah, I got the AoE spell from him. That's right. Yeah, we have killed him. That's fine.
To be clear, I am also just bad at this game.
Yep. As evidenced by the fact that you died before I did in that fight, and I got him
Well,
down to like
I was
25%
up in his
health.
face and he did his bullshit, but yeah.
That's true.
True.
Morbis, you got to think of this game's like Dark Souls, you know? Not
Yeah, I
getting hit is
know,
the
it's-
most important thing.
Yeah, I know.
Gavin the Shady
We can't-
Healer.
We can't just play it like Moot did.
Wait, do we have to play what like Moot did? Did Moot play this game? Silly?
No, Moot played Dark Souls where he literally just jump hit.
Oh. Yeah, that is like the most effective way to play. I didn't want to play that way. I wonder, can we charm those shopkeeper guys? What do you think?
Maybe. Oh, and then we get their shit?
And then we can trade with them. So I'm
maybe.
kind of tempted to try.
You know what I wish I had? A horse.
You do have a horse. I'm just minding it.
Ow.
I forget how low you had to get them to charm them.
I think you can just charm them straight out. But they just wail on you.
Ah!
Oh yeah, they hit you when you're charming them. Did I not mention that?
I want to leave dominating presence. I don't think it works.
Are you casting the doodad on them?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know, man.
I don't know how to get out of dominating presence now.
You just like turn into a wolf. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just dropped silver. How boring.
I'm sure there's a mechanic there.
There's gotta be. I think the merchant thing means they drop silver. I think that's
Yeah,
literally
but
all
like
that
the
is.
silver must be useful for something.
Probably. Oh, yeah. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. The devs wouldn't just put in a system and not develop on it, right? The devs wouldn't do that, would they?
They might. Don't attack
they
Lily.
What?
The wolf.
Oh.
Okay. Vampire horse. Okay, I think I have enough grave dust now to make myself a ring. And then I will go out and help you farm your ring.
You're going to use all the grave dust you can find in the house, aren't you?
Oh yeah. I got 6 myself.
Yeah, and you need 40, don't you?
No, you need like 8.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was 40. What do you need? Oh, you need 40 of the plant?
No. You're making the shitty ring. You're making the shit ring. No. You're making the grave digger ring. That's ass. Okay, you use the same amount of grave dust in a Duskwatcher's ring, and you get 3 more eye levels. I would not use my grave dust on that personally. I mean, you can. But the Duskwatcher's ring gives you a 5% crit chance. Actually, that's based. 5% crit chance and +2 physical power and 6 eye levels.
Yeah. Hello.
Ooh, I got a book.
Oh, you might have picked up my shit.
I might have actually. Hey, thank you so much for the
So
Twitch
when
Prime.
you're saying you gathered up however many grave dust.
I gathered up your.
Yeah, what actually happened is that you looted all my grave dust.
Yeah. Maybe. Wait, what is this shit used for? Why would we ever want empty canteens? That sounds dumb.
You can fill it with water and feed a horse.
Feed a horse, make him a horse for a day, teach him to
He's already a horse.
and he's a horse for life.
Get back in car, I got a horse outside.
True. Any horse havers?
I haven't listened to that song in ages.
It's a good one.
What is it? Fuck your Subaru.
It's fuck your Subaru, I've got a horse outside. I think it's actually just called I've got a horse outside. Or horse
Yeah,
outside.
I was trying to remember the lyrics. I couldn't remember if it was Subaru.
Can our little duders wear rings, I wonder?
Presumably.
There's
But, I mean,
trash.
what do we need to make that throne? Oh, we need 3 more. Yeah,
We need
all those
iron and
hearts.
blood essence. So I think the reason we were leveling up is so we could take on bosses and higher level enemies.
Yeah, and what in the hopes that they drop better hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Servants can use all gear except for headpieces. You know what? I'm gonna go craft them some basic gear.
That's something. Where's my hat?
I threw it on the ground.
Yeah, and then I picked it up and I had it, didn't I?
No, I think we just left it on the ground and it disappeared.
Oh. I know I was wearing it for a while because I was pretending to be Luffy.
I don't know what to tell you.
Monkey D. Luffy.
No, I'll give him some Night Stalker gear, I think.
Why oh, why oh. You know, I haven't actually. I've watched like 4 episodes of One Piece, but my YouTube Shorts thing has been filled with One Piece stuff, so I know generally what happens in One Piece.
You have the gist. I get like, I find YouTube Shorts is great for showing me things I might be interested in.
I find it gets hyper focused on a topic, and the topic seems to change day by day.
Hmm.
So, one day, the first video might be a One Piece video, and that's all it's going to show me for the entire day. Just One Piece videos. And then the next day it might be Coomer content, and that's all it's going to show me. It's just going to show me Coomer content the entire day.
Well, you know, you're a big fan of the Coomer content.
I'm
Morbis and Cooming, name it better. Name a more iconic duo.
What are you implying?
It's just nothing. I'm not implying anything. I think I'm saying it.
Yeah, well, you are. Yeah, that's true. I'm not a Coomer.
Morbis, we're all.
Well, yeah, I'm no more a Coomer than any other man.
True. Okay, slap my wood into the bench. Okay, we got a decent. Wait, can we actually make explosives?
Yeah, we can. Bring me alchemy table. Sulfur, plank, and whetstones. We can actually make it really easily. But I have a feeling that if we're struggling with the little bosses, we probably can't take the dude in the bank. We probably can't take the bandit king.
Yes, but what I was thinking is that we should bring brews of ferocity. So we need like fish bones, which I threw on the ground earlier. Now I feel dumb.
What do they do? Oh,
But if we can get
physical power.
Yeah, +4 physical power. Like if you look at your weapon, or go to your tab.
Yeah, I know. We talked about this before. Like it's a third again.
It's because like the big mace does 50% of your physical power, so that's like 2 damage per attack, which is like a lot of damage over an entire boss fight. You know?
Yeah, it is. No. I need leather.
To make what?
Repair my shit.
Oh yeah, there's leather in yeah, you know where it is.
I have already fixed it.
So yeah, we need like fish bones and stuff if we can get them.
Well, to do that, we probably... Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
I emptied this crate by mistake.
Yeah, well,
That's mine, that's mine. Do you have any paper?
I have a ton of paper. I'm gonna drop it in the dump chest.
Okay,
Some of it needs to be recycled from a book.
that's fine, I can do that. Wait, do we have this ring?
Which ring?
Dusk Watchers.
Yes, I just made it. I'm wearing it. 5% crit
Oh.
chance.
Oh, yeah. So... Okay, then I will nom the book.
The book.
The bach.
The book.
We got gravel paths.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Well, look, every research is a step closer to a useful one.
Yeah, into spears. That's where my hat went. You're wearing it right now.
What are you talking about? I'm not wearing a hat. It's not there on my screen.
I could... Do you want me to open your stream?
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't wearing a hat. You're crazy.
Uh-huh.
I'm not wearing a hat right now.
Yeah, I'm
do,
sure.
you want your hat?
No. It's your hat. You found it.
Just gaslighting.
Motherfucker.
The old gaslight strategy. You should make a bow.
Oh, tomes.
That would be my recommendation to you.
Yeah. 2 seconds. Where's our stone?
It's in the grinders. I figure it's so easy to get, there's no point really keeping it around.
No, there's not. Bone.
Bone.
Bone?
Oh, you can salvage fish for fish oil and bones. Yes. This is what we need. If we can salvage for fish oil and bones, we can make brews of ferocity. We just need Hell's Clarions, which I think we might have enough to make 2. Yeah, we have a load of... Yeah. So...
Okay. Chance for grave dust, so...
Speaking of cramped castles, I don't know if our castle is... I feel like our castle is pretty roomy, actually.
Brewers. No flowers.
Um. Okay. So, Morbin,
Morbin.
come here to me.
Oh, 5 minutes? That's so long.
5 minutes for what are you making?
I'm making a ghoul.
The hell is a ghoul?
The things we kill. And it just summons it here.
Weird. Oh, is this like passive material
Yeah,
gain?
it's like passive farming. Yeah, you put in flowers, you get out ghouls.
That's so weird. Here, take
Yeah.
this equipment.
Okay.
You can use those.
Wow.
Well, they're potions to use before
Yeah, I
a boss
know.
fight. Let's give the horse. We can make another greater thing. We should make an alchemy room. Although I was going to make it over here. I guess we can... Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that later.
We
I'll
need
make...
seeds.
What?
Seeds. So we can grow plants.
Ah. There's pine cones and blood rose seeds and Hell's Clarion spores in the plants chest.
Very interesting.
You're very interesting.
Where's my horse?
Hold on, I gotta give the horse water. It's now got 50 hours of water.
Fantastic. My horse.
It is your horse.
Yeah, it is. I found it. It's mine.
You stole it.
Yes, I did. I stole it. It's
I
mine.
stole it fair and square. Okay, you wanna
Yes,
go do
I
a...
did. Cricket chat.
You wanna go do a boss?
I mean, we can try.
Or do you wanna go farm your ring?
I mean, I need eye levels, and my ring is gear 6.
Yes, okay. Then we'll... What's the best way? I think... Oh, wait, we can get it right now if we build an alchemy room. Hold on.
Oh, do we have 3 of them?
We have 3. So, we just need like a little bit of brick.
Break.
Brick. And a little bit of planks.
Don't mock my yawning.
Can I...
Not my fault. It's late.
Where am I going to build this little alchemy lab?
It's your fault.
I'm moving your graves.
No, my graves.
My graves.
They can't have my graves. I have special graves.
I hate building during daytime. What am I lacking? Blood essence.
Well, if there's one thing we have, it's a fuck ton of blood essence, so...
This is true. Alchemy lab flooring also requires sulfur. That actually
Well,
tracks.
we might not have tons of that.
Well, we have enough, I think, because I only need like a 2x2 room to do this.
Yeah. Lily had a lot of fun playing with another dog today.
Oh?
Yeah, it was a 19-month-old bulldoggy type dog.
Okay.
Um,
Was it a good boy? Girl?
yeah, he was a very good boy. Lily bit her tongue at some point and got blood all over both of them, but
Oh, God.
it's
I
just what she
assume
does.
it wasn't on purpose. It was just like excited playing.
She bit her. You think she bit her own tongue on purpose?
Oh, I thought she bit the other dog's tongue.
No. She bit her own tongue at some point.
Gotcha.
And got blood all over both of them, but
It's like parent says, play with the kids at school. The kid at school is Lily.
yeah, and just she's absolutely nuts, but she's my nuts. So wait,
You heard it here first. I need some stone. I may not.
I am
should-
out and about hitting stones.
I probably shouldn't have converted all of our stone into.
Well, to be fair, I also turned 500 of it into those two pit things.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I'm glad we could agree.
As am I.
Eve is like staring at me because normally I let her out around this time of the night so she can like. She's just
Help her
sitting
out.
in her cage, fuming that she's not running around. Fuming.
Lily is... Where are you? You on the bed? Nope, she must be under there. Yep, she's under my desk.
What a good doggo.
That's what she does. I want another one. I've told you this. I want another one.
Another Doge.
Yeah, but it's so... Having 2 dogs is very, very different than having 1 dog.
Really? Why do you say so?
They feed off of one... Like, they feed into each other's emotions. And
They set each other
you
off
don't
and
get
stuff.
the same one-on-one kind of experience. And they don't
Yeah.
tend to have the same problems at the same time. So they'll have different, you know...
They'll have different needs and...
Yeah, they have different needs at different times, so you're dealing with twice as many problems more
I get you.
regularly.
I get you.
And when you have a puppy with a grown-up dog, you really need to walk them separately.
It's a big
Yeah, it's
commitment.
just a lot of work.
It's a big commitment.
Yeah, no, it's more. I think getting a second puppy is more commitment than getting your first puppy.
Yeah.
Because having 1 dog is easy. Having a puppy is simple. People who struggle with puppies have more life commitments than I did at the time I had a puppy. But you just have to be able to take a month off and dedicate your entire life to the dog. So, what's so difficult about that?
What's so hard about that? Yeah.
Yeah, what's so bad about that? I think I literally took 4 weeks off when I got Lily. So
How'd that work out? Pretty
very
good,
well.
right?
Lily is a very well behaved dog, and she was an extremely easy puppy.
I'm glad to hear it.
Lily has had 5 accidents inside in her entire life, and 2 of them didn't really count.
Why don't they count?
One of them was I was playing with her downstairs, and David snuck up on her, spooked her, and she literally shat herself.
What the hell?
And the other one was very much my fault.
I mean, you're the owner. Well, not the. I don't know.
All accidents are the owner's fault, yes, but
Technically, like, yeah.
I mean everything she does is my fault.
Your responsibility. You have a responsibility. There's a ghoul in our house. An undying ghoul.
Oh, did he hatch?
He hatched. I'm killing him.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
He dropped 15 bones. Does he just, like, regrow over and
Is
over?
that it? No, I don't think so. I think it costs flowers every time. That's not worth it at all.
I don't know. Maybe servants can do it later and it's like passive income?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm, So we have a little alchemy lab attached to our basic workshop,
Noise. Noise.
which means we're now making greater blood essences. I'm going to make a couple of alchemy chests in here, I think. That needs iron and wood. Copper and wood, rather. I can't wait till we get better chests, man. It's like my favorite thing in games is getting better chests.
I'd like to remind anyone who's watching on Potatoes streams to come over to Morbis MIA on YouTube and just sit and watch with the sound off. It doesn't have to be on your main screen. Doesn't have to be on your main
Just
window
have it
or
on.
anything. Just have it on so I can farm view time.
Yeah. Make Morbus a real guy.
Give
So this-
me monetization
Yep.
so I can start whoring myself out for subscriptions.
Oh, did we make grave dust for you?
I cannot remember. No, probably not.
You need 2 more. I'll go make that.
I
for you.
have none. I must have sorted it.
Trying to find the bones. There we go. Oh, we have 3 in here already. Well, there you go. So the only thing we might be missing is gems. Do we have
I have-
4 amber topaz things? Yes, we do. You're good. You're good to go. You can get it.
I have two. I have 2 in my hands right now. So
Right now. So yeah, I think we're good to go.
I'm just gonna capture video URL. I'll do it myself. Nope, that's me. No, stop listening to me. I don't want to hear myself.
You silly bugger. So we're level 38 now, and we could take on like some probably pretty strong bosses compared to what we were able to do earlier. Like we can go all the way up to Beatrice the Tailor now, who will give us access to cloth, cotton yarn.
Why am I clicking that?
We're of level to kill the Bandit King, and that unlocks
Ooh.
iron bars.
Ooh.
It's just a matter of what you want to do first.
Okay. Sorry, I was doing
You were
things I
the-
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it looks like when we
Why
get
is there
to
a
iron.
Full
Go
set
ahead.
of armor in here. Why is there a full set of armor in this?
Oh, that was
crafting
for
bench?
that was for trash. I made a full set of armor for him.
That's very nice of you.
He's a servant, not a.
I wasn't being facetious. I said it was very nice of you.
Thanks. I guess
Okay.
he is kind of a lackey. I guess
Where did you put the grave dust?
it is in the tier 2 chest because upgraded materials go there. I will eventually like change around the stuff as we get more actual workshops. Like we'll
Did
we'll
we
need a
name our
foundry.
servant Trash? We did name our servant Trash, but it was after a chatter. So he isn't Trash. It's just that the chatter was named Trash.
Yes. Do you want me to make you a bow?
No.
But you can do this. Look.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That's what I thought. Need plank and leather.
Let's equip that. I'll melt down my old ring.
Well, you could give it to a servant as well.
Yeah, I can give it to a servant, yeah. Oh, what are you getting up, Lil? What did you
Whetstone
hear,
leather.
David? Go lie down.
Whetstone and leather.
Have you seen our other dude?
He like wanders around the north side of the base.
Well, I'm just gonna summon them both home. Mercy had lower health. I wonder why.
I think he fights things out there.
Well,
Likes
the
to get into
workbench
trouble.
is in the wrong room. Yeah, well, we don't have the right room for it.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. He said the workbench is in the wrong room.
What?
It needs forge. Oh.
Yeah, we don't have forge yet, so like we can't.
Oh, right. Okay. Never mind.
This workbench, the woodworking bench, is in the right room.
So what's this?
What's what?
The one I'm in.
This is just the workshop, wood workshop.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's right. Yeah. Chatter.
We don't have forge yet, sadly, but we will. Once we do, we will make a forge.
Okay, I am eye level 38. Let's go murder a boss.
Yes, I have your
Oh,
crossbow.
I need. Yeah. Okay.
It's handy because you can like pull it out when you like dodge
Yeah,
away.
yeah, and you can just go pew
bullshit.
pew 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 pew. Thank you.
Let me just dump this crap out of my chat.
Oh, you can shoot it from the horse.
Oh, that's incredible. That might make this boss trivial. Oh, hey. Wait, why am I so low level against this guy? Oh, because I have no weapon equipped.
I would probably do it. Nay.
If I put my weapon away, you get a skull beside your name. It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, I'm very scary.
You need to get me a horse.
Well, if you want, I can show you where I got Lily.
Yeah, I could probably use a horse. I'll get one later.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh yeah, let's go get good blood actually before this fight.
I mean, I've got warrior 60.
I'd like something at least in like the 50 range if I could get
I
it.
quite like a brute actually.
Creature 20. Brute's good.
Brute has self heal.
Yeah, it works on the bow too.
Oh,
Ooh,
really?
creature
that's good.
51. That's kind of what I could work with actually.
Yeah, speedy movement. I mean, I'm gonna. Who are we gonna kill first?
I don't think it matters, just as long as we're like killing someone.
Okay, let's go to the northwest lady. Lady, did you just bite a moth? I heard a chomp.
I love it when dogs just like eat insects. They're like, I'm defending the home.
Yeah, I'm catching my bug. Come on, lie down. We're up on my bed.
Okay, a little bit of movement speed. I'll take that. I would have liked tier 3 blood for the damage resist.
No, you have to get up. No.
Ooh, 63% blood. That's even better.
Come up. Nice. Look at my. Oh, the camera's too dark. Oh, she's just a void.
Now I've got 10% damage reduction. That's actually poggers.
Lily. Up on my bed. On you go. On you go. You're not hungry. Oh, maybe you are hungry.
Don't tell that dog what it feels.
No, you had tea. You're not getting more. Well, lie down. You can come in here if you want. She's gonna pat about like an idiot.
Ow.
And I tell my dog what she wants all the time.
It's literally your job. As her caretaker. I'm hoping there's like a little tiny gap in the rocks over here. It would be real nice if there was. Oh, there is. You want to go kill the cemetery boss?
I was thinking that we'd kill the teleportation lady. Because then we
Oh.
can set up a small house in the north for gathering iron.
Sure, let me make my way that way.
Wait, do we need to kill the... So we need explosives.
Yep,
Because we need to get iron stuff.
yep,
So we need to kill the bandit king.
yep. But we want to kill them all eventually. So like, which one are we doing now? I was going to the grave, but it looks like you're heading towards the gleaming
I
meadow.
mean, if you're... Let's go to the grave because it's daylight.
Will Morris make a decision? Find out next week.
I just said let's go to the grave because it's daylight.
I'm just kidding.
No, fuck you.
You know when you're mad, your voice gets really high pitched.
No, only when I'm memeing. When I'm actually mad, my voice gets very low pitched.
It gets deeper and more Scottish.
I think there's like 5 people on the internet who know what I sound like when I'm actually mad. And that's because it was like a COE thing and I got really, really mad in Discord one day.
I don't think I've ever actually made you like hyper mad, have I?
No, you just annoy. I never get mad at you. You just annoy me.
Yes.
There's a big difference.
Like I'm frustrating. I'm a frustrating person to be around. I accept my fate.
My chat asks, why do we get blessed with Morbus headshot but no potato? Because I am a professional streamer with a professional streaming setup.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm in the middle of Operation Gigakumer or what's the word? Maybe it's like Operation Giga Chad, where I'm trying to
Yeah,
become the
you're
most
getting
attractive
buff as
version
fuck.
of myself possible. So I'm going to do like a face reveal, like maybe in like
What do you mean a face reveal?
well, there's your first face reveal, and then there's the
And
face
then there's
reveal after
the
you've been
look what I've
working
turned
out.
myself into reveal.
Yeah, baby. It'll take like another half year. You give me time. I think you. Oh, did you bring explosives?
I'm trying to eat this dude, but he's really, really scary.
No.
Like exceedingly scary.
Do you need help?
No, I should be able to get him down. I just have to dance about him like a bitch. There we go. Also, potato is a literal potato. I think I'm more potato shaped than potato is at the moment.
I'm pretty potato shaped.
I weigh the most I've ever weighed at the moment.
Me too. It's bad. Ah! Okay, you know what? I shouldn't have started this fight without your help. These guys.
Did you die? Did you die?
No, but I took a lot of damage. I took
Yeah,
more
I'm-
damage than I'm comfortable taking.
I'm on the losing weight train again. We'll see if it
Same.
actually works. I'm telling myself I'm going to get on the losing weight train.
My goal right now is
I don't-
to build consistent lifestyle. That's the thing
I
I've
don't
always been
find
missing.
losing weight difficult, but I told myself that, and that's why I currently weigh as much as I do.
Yeah.
Um,
For me, it's a
Because
lifestyle thing. Yeah.
yeah. Be healthy and
Well, it's just I'm getting sore in places I've never been before. I'm like, okay,
yeah. Welcome to 30.
yeah. But I know because I often like I have no problem losing weight, but that has now made me complacent.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Oh, he got back up.
Yeah, ghouls do that.
You little mother. So in terms of skills going into this boss, do we want to like take a particular set of skills that like complement each other for AoE damage or something?
Oh, that's a good point. It is a very heavy AoE fight, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking. Having the crossbow during like the swarm section lets you do. And if you take the plague dash, it does like a bouncing projectile. It doesn't do
Yeah.
much damage, but like it's
I
there.
prefer the health regen on the little blood dash.
Honestly, now that you've said that, I kind of do too, and I'm going to switch back to that. But
It's
the
so
Veil-
much regen.
Yeah, it's so much regen. Like, we could bring like Crimson Aegis or something, because I think that explodes when you get hit.
Yeah, it does. Oh no. Eh. Also, you're live on D&D every week.
What? Shush.
You sure you're...
Yeah, but nobody watches D&D. Let's be real.
True.
I really like D&D though. I'm hoping to build it into a part of my brand. It'll take time. I think I need to start shouting it out in videos more. I keep meaning to, and I forget.
I really like the idea of playing D&D, but it's so much work finding a good group and getting a good time and
We should do a
it
Koi
being
Boot
regular.
campaign. We should do a Koi Boot campaign.
Yeah, okay, you can pay for that.
True.
Yeah.
It ain't free.
I know how much that shit... Yeah. I know how much that shit costs.
It's true. Oh, have you queried? Or, oh, yeah, you know, actually.
No, I mean, Destiny's talked about how much... It's like 500 an episode, isn't it?
I think that's about his standard rate, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like in the hundreds of dollars an episode.
Yeah, hold on. I'm prepping my skills. I'm drinking my potion. So which skill are we bringing?
Yeah, I probably don't want Chaos Volley because it's single target. Aftershock might be good. Bleed in a line. And the Frostbat does AoE. Oh,
It AoE
think it's just
chills.
yeah, I think it's the AoE chill. I need AoE damage.
I think Chaos Volley is fine because it inflicts Chaos Burn on the boss, which will slowly chip away his health. That's like chip damage.
Yeah.
I think Corpse Explosion. Well, what's the cool? Here's the question.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, in here. Oh. Okay, I'm back.
We have like
Oh, fuck. Nope, I didn't start it. Never mind.
we have Blood Rage that shields us, remember? And we also
Yeah.
have Crimson Aegis.
I
But
quite,
we
it's just a knockback.
Oh, it is just a knockback. I thought it exploded. Blood Rage might be better than a ranged attack, honestly, because it gives you
Yeah,
like a
I'm
little
going to
shield.
take Corpse Explosion. It's
And
good.
it works on the bow too, which means you're sitting still for less time when you're shooting.
I think this and this.
Wait, you could take two of those?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
Wait, have you
That's-
just been taking the one?
I've been taking the one. I've been taking like those little bolty. All right, let's do the boss. Oh, he's yellow now. Easy clap.
Can you come? Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Yep. Ow.
No, this one. Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Jesus, I'm taking way too much damage here already.
Phew. I am a bad shot.
Oh yeah, the fear doesn't do damage. Honestly, it takes a bit of practice.
Bullet hell. Okay.
But like for the sake of that moment there, like that's... I feel a little bit more confident with the amount of AoE we have.
Yeah. Bullet hell, by the way.
Yep. Ah!
You okay?
It's just I got hit by the bullet hell. Well, I got hit by a bullet.
Are you fighting the boss at the moment?
Yes. He's doing bullet hell. Oh yeah, bullet hell into fear is actually kind of spooky.
Oh, pull out your crossbow, you idiot.
Says like the second we equipped crossbows, this got real easy.
Yeah. It does a lot of damage.
I think it's also this consistency and safety of it.
Yeah, no, it's constant DPS.
I think you do more DPS like well played melee.
He's down.
Clap. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Morbius? I would rate it as it's Morbin time.
He's 10 out of 10.
I got a book. A book.
What did the book say?
The Mist Signet. It's like Mistborn, soy.
I think we already had the Mist Signet.
It's 10 pieces of paper then. Worst case scenario. I need to eat some rats.
Do you
Cost-
need to?
Yeah, it cost me all my blood. That fight did.
What does left control on the right of your ability bar mean? Oh, it brings up the
The
ability
swirly menu,
wheel.
yeah.
Okay, one down, and it's nighttime, so we could go and kill the pixie lady.
Yep, and we didn't even use our physical attack potion. I would like to
I
find
didn't
better.
use any of my potions. I need to swing around and get my horsey.
I'm gonna go see if I can find blood on the way over.
Okay.
I actually don't know what that guy unlocked, so I'm kind of curious now. Let's have a
Oh
look.
yeah,
New
Jay.
ability.
Ward of the Damned. Increase movement speed and block melee and projectile attacks in front of you for 2 seconds. Each absorbed attack summons a skeleton.
Oh my, Morbis, it's a pet build.
Yeah, it's a pet build. Time for summons.
Skeleton is not bad, actually. It hits about as hard as you do. Very weak, though. Maybe having extra summons running around would like absorb boss attacks and stuff, especially for like
Yeah, it could be
predictable
good.
ranged stuff. A level 77 blood warrior. That's I almost shot him.
Oh, alright.
That's why, because he was already feedable, and I almost like one tapped him. Reduce damage taking. 25% increased damage when striking enemies at full health. Doesn't seem very good. 10%, 20% physical power though, I'll take that.
Ow.
So my opinion will be 710. S-Flaw is definitely not as good as Venom. It was entertaining enough to keep me
Yeah,
interested.
obviously, Venom's the best movie ever made.
Venom was, I like the Venom movies.
It wasn't too bad.
My nephews are obsessed with that Eminem Venom song.
Yeah.
A moose. Hello, a moose.
Is the moose Swedish?
I'm Swedish when I talk to the moose. A tree
Moose
nut.
beat my sister once.
Did your sister survive?
It's a Monty Python.
Listen, I have... Don't quote me. Don't quote the deep lore at me, okay? Been a long time
Right.
since I've watched
Can we
Monty
do this
Python.
in the 4 hours until daytime?
I don't think is her place in shade?
I can't remember. No, it's not, because remember we well, we can try.
I don't remember getting sunlit.
We got sunlight appeared and we were like, fuck.
Were we?
Yeah. Oh, she's 34. We should actually do tons of damage.
Well, we should do full damage, right?
Pew!
Because it's a damage reduction to enemies above your level.
Ow! Our fucking wolves.
Do the big copper veins that are explosives respawn? I have no idea, to be honest with you. That's
They
like
must.
you're asking like, my God, look how much easier this is now that we're over level.
Yeah, okay, it's much, much easier.
Gone. Spirits, hear me.
Fuck you, little spirits.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you have skeletons.
Yeah.
Gone.
It seemed like a good ability, so I brought it.
Hear me.
How did that?
Be gone. Spirits, hear me.
Screw you,
Fucking
spirits.
wolves.
Like the skeleton, like absorbed the hit from
Yeah,
there.
it's a big tank, and it makes her just stand there and poke at it.
Gone.
Yep,
They
crossfire.
cross the streams. I like the shield on a ranged build.
Nom 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 nom.
I think when we originally tried to kill her, we were both like level 30 or 28 or
Yeah,
something.
we were taking a lot of damage and dealing not much. Ooh, an
Is she-
unsullied.
Unsullied Hearts. I yoinked them. That's greater blood essence. Ah, so killing bosses is maybe a reliable way.
Oh, my horse.
So... Oh, right. We should probably like loot this area because there's plants and stuff.
I mean, yeah, we can come back anytime.
Yeah, but we're here, right?
Although I guess, yeah, I mean, the next fight is the boss, so... How do I get this back?
Because like fire blossoms might be useful and stuff.
Yeah. Daytime. Can I knock down this tree? I can. Oh,
I
wait,
wouldn't
no,
recommend it. It's our
I
only
can't.
source of shade.
Yes, there's fishing, but we don't do that.
That's down that path lies madness. Although, to be fair, every survival game needs fishing.
Yeah. Oh no, every survival game should have fishing, but if I start fishing, I'm not going to stop.
No. Alright, I got a decent amount of flowers.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just look out for the blue ones, the icy ones. Those are the big ones that we want to have. They seem to be the rare. So that's 2 bosses down. Yeah, I guess we make our way back and pick another one.
I mean, the next boss is the Bandit King, isn't it?
I think there's more, and it depends on, like, there might be other things to do between the Bandit King. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, what power did we get? Probably an illusion? Yeah. Spectral Wolf. Send out... Oh, we get our Spectral Wolf bullshit. And
It
it does
bounces.
bouncies.
Oh, I like the bouncing.
Oh, it burns. I'm good.
Veil of Illusion? Did we have that? I don't think we had Veil
No,
of
probably
Illusion.
not.
I'm gonna try Illusion.
I was tabbed into my menus and I got burnt a bit.
Yeah,
I'm a-
the light moves in this game too, which makes that like a little bit more common.
I'm a crispy vampire.
Crispy vampire.
Oh, it spawns an illusion, dude. I still think I prefer healing.
The healing it's just so reliable. Oh my god, the wolf does damage, dude.
Yeah. Like 75% damage. It actually looks really quite strong.
Kentucky Fried Vampire.
Figured out why our duders were a little bit hurt.
They're fighting?
Yeah, the ghouls... Oh, I just saved them. I need to turn that off.
Well, can they die? I don't think they can die.
I'm not sure, but he was very low health.
Oh.
I'm
Best
just gonna
not find
turn
out, I
this
guess.
off. There we go. Hello.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that's their purpose. If they kill those guys and collect items, check their inventories.
I mean, the way he was getting wailed on, I think he's only active. No, he was only active when I got in.
Hmm. Did you put the paper somewhere, by the way? The spare?
I probably sorted it somewhere.
I got 40 on me. Did I? Actually, let me grab this chest.
Hello, Matt.
Hello, Matt. Is that
Don't
the
say
real
hello to my
Matt?
viewers? Who are totally my viewers.
Is it the real Matt? Or is it fantasy? Minor garlic resistance brew. You need to use 3 rats for it. Oh, yeah. I need to actually go check out what we actually unlocked there.
Oh yeah, we might have unlocked like buildings and stuff.
Blood altar. It
Oh,
was...
a study. Oh, we unlocked the study. That's tier 2 stuff. It's in research.
What was the name of the... Oh, Nicholas the Fallen. Oh, yeah, the study. Plank, copper ingots, and grave dust.
Ferocious bear. Gets us bear form.
Ooh. Able to destroy massive resources, increases your resistances.
I imagine she's in the northeast. And then Bandit King.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You want to go straight Bandit King, or do you want to kill the bear?
Let's kill the Bandit King.
Okay. So... I'm
So
tracking
we need
his
an
blood.
explosive to get into him.
Well, are we going to need 1? Is my question.
Let's bring multiple just in case.
And bring like 2 or 3 just to be safe. Just to be safe.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna go AFK for
Yep.
like 5 minutes, maybe less. Who knows?
No worries.
My chat can. Oh, they can still hear you, but
How dare you?
howdy.
Water well. Who cares? Not a water well.
So
Hey.
this is Diablo-ish type of game.
It kind of plays a little bit like Diablo from a gameplay standpoint, but it's much more like Valheim because it's like a survival crafting-y kind of game. That would be my take. Sulfur plank whetstones.
Yeah, up on the bed. Here you go.
The study needs a lot of paper, does it? Can't you do scrolls?
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
It needs 40. It's not a huge amount.
Oh, that's like 1 tech.
Yeah, I've got 7 paper on me right now.
Making explosives.
How you doing on blood?
I am at 7.5 liters.
Yeah, we'll need to. Oh, I'm at 2.2.
I need to make another chest or 2.
I'm going to go out and quickly kill a bandit.
Yeah,
Or
good
a
call.
wolf. Oh, a 26 wolf will do. I killed the wolf.
Good job. Proud of
No.
you.
There we go. That'll do.
Hey, Potato, just dropping to say that I enjoy your Civ 6 YouTube content. Thank you. I appreciate you.
There should be more on its way.
Yeah. Depends on how fast Morbis gets to it.
What do you mean it?
Well, just like, you know, there's a lot of it uploaded. Just waiting there to be edited. I'm just saying, you know, if there's a bottleneck in the production schedule, it ain't on me.
Why does YouTube think that my audio bitrate is 0?
You're muted.
I'm not muted. Oh, maybe.
Oh, Megalol?
Yes, that is a gear repair icon. I do need to repair my gear. Oh, I should probably do that before we leave.
Bro, I can be like
probably-
full putrid mode.
Yeah, you're Green Man. Why did this? I feel like these chests have moved.
There's little rearranging happening.
Okay. Leather. What else do I need? Leather, copper, coarse thread. Copper. Coarse thread. Got it. What?
I'm yawning.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna make
That's
my way
okay
to
then.
the. Oh wait, need to get the explosives.
It says it again. My audio bitrate is not 0.
YouTube does that sometimes. I'm gonna make my way to the bandito.
Weird. Okay.
Koenig.
Yeah, I'm on my way as well.
Can the horse teleport?
No. I don't think so. I think it's a persistent item. Sha.
Especially sacrificing M1 tanks to the volcano gods. Hey, sometimes if you want to satisfy the gods, you gotta yeet a
Oh, are you
tank
just
into a
going to
volcano.
teleport up? I'm going to run.
I don't have a horse.
Fuck your
Fatal flaw.
teleport. I've got a horse outside.
A horse outside.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the fog cloud. It's just bones. It's fine.
It's
fine.
like leaving the oven on.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't teleport explosive boxes. I see. So you can't raid. Alright. I see. I should have given
You
you
want to
them.
swing by the house?
You're faster.
I'm halfway across the map.
Yeah, but in the time it'll take me to get halfway across the map, you could get back to the house and halfway across the map. You
That's
go
true,
like
I could.
3 times my speed. It's actually kind of insane.
Oh, I've got a horse. It's not my fault that I went exploring and found
Yeah.
a horse.
While I leveled up our gear so we could progress.
I'm sorry, who stole whose grave dust?
You mean the grave dust that I rightfully
Claimed
earned?
off
and
the
claimed?
ground?
Yeah. Like it fell off the back of a truck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lydia. Hey Lydia. Remember when Lydia was a challenge?
Yes. Sorry, it took me a second to catch my brain up.
There needs to be like an auto run in this game. Chat, is there an auto run button? Oh. Help me out here.
Nom 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 the brute. Nom the brute. Nom nom nom. So what does this do? Reduces the target. Oh damn! Spectral Wolf actually does a lot. It bounces, but it also reduces the enemy damage by 30%.
Yeah, it's quite effective actually, in terms of an ability.
I want through the rock. I can't get through, Potato.
Lol.
I'm just gonna wait here for you. Ooh, I can do my emotes. La.
Sounds like you need
You
a
find
coffee.
me-
I
mean-
go, man.
I think having a coffee at 20 to 11 is probably not the best idea.
No. I would, you know what, Morbus? That's like a spicy take, but I'm going to agree with you, okay? You're taking a
Yeah,
hard
I
stand.
know. I'm really reaching there, but
Yeah.
I do think nighttime coffee bad.
hmm Sometimes I sit back and I think of like all the really unhealthy shit people recommend each other to do. Like, I know that, like a nighttime coffee. That's probably like pretty low on the scale of like personal harm.
Yeah, of the things you could say I should do, nighttime coffee is probably quite low.
But sometimes people recommend like wild shit they've heard of. It's actively harmful. I'm yawning. I can't talk.
Oh, we're both just getting old.
I like waking up early.
Yeah, so do I. Waking up at like 7 o'clock is fucking goated.
Right now I'm waking up at like 8:30 and I want to wake up earlier. I might bring it back to like 7.
I was waking up at 7 for a good 3 weeks and it was so good. I got so much shit done. I assume I shoot it.
Yeah, you can have the honors. Hey.
Yay!
Wait,
Enemies.
what kind of build do I want to go for? You know, I'm going to go with the chaos build.
Ow. People! I mean, okay.
Oh, sorry,
a
we're
bit-
not murdering?
No, we're vampires, I guess we are.
Let me change my dodge. I don't like this dodge.
It's getting quite close to daytime.
Eh.
Fucking shield memes. We can just murder around here as people drop water. Paper. Oh yeah, you have skeleton memers.
Yeah,
Who's this dude?
they're kind of good.
Yeah, no, they do seem good.
It's kind of hard to trigger them, though.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a joke, but I can't. Something liberals, something easily triggered. I don't know.
Hard to trigger your skeletons, but it's easy to trigger liberals, am I right?
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah.
That said, there are far too many people who are overly sensitive online. Hot take?
Not true.
Hot take?
Can't believe you could say that.
People should chill out.
So are we just gonna like chill for the entire day?
I don't know. It depends if his arena's in daytime or not.
I think he. Oh yeah, no, he's across the bridge, so he could still be good.
God damn it.
Damn it. Friends. People friends.
We're both like shielding at each other. Also, the plague bolts, by the way, increase the damage your enemy takes for 5
Ooh.
seconds by 25%. They're pretty good. You get
That's
2
good.
charges.
Not your fucking friend.
Dude, I crit that dog.
Get in the dark. Oh, it's you.
You trying to attack me? I'm your bro! Ow.
Easy.
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 Clapper. Ooh. Yoink.
Okay.
My skelly
Right.
guy.
I'm gonna assume he's up here, because this looks very
Boss
that's
arena.
pure daylight.
That's a big guy. What are you?
He is a big guy. For you.
I'm Morbis. Analyzing the boss fight room. I'm seeing pillars.
He's probably gonna charge into them.
He's probably going to charge pillars. Yeah, for sure. He's got
I'm
archer.
gonna go pee.
Okay. Oh. Ah, there's a big advantage to swords. Swords are very mobile, actually. As are axes. Axes are quite mobile, whereas the mace slows down a lot when it's swinging. And the crossbow is 100%. Spear is very immobile. Yeah, okay. Hey, Potato. If you ever want to have a bilingual Civ 6 game, hit me up. My sister thinks you're sexy. I don't know if your sister... I don't know if that's an appropriate thing to say to someone. Bill Nye, the science guy. It's just like...
Back.
Hey, by
What?
the way. Hey, you want to play a game? Also, my sister wants to smash. It's like someone in chat just said that to me, essentially. And I was just like,
Okay.
I don't think that's an appropriate thing to say to someone, to someone in any context. Thanks? Question mark?
Okay. Well, I mean, not okay, but that's nice.
Potato, have you ever dreamed about falling from a cliff? Yes. I've dreamt falling a few different times in a few different scenarios. And sometimes I jolt awake. I also do this thing where I have like a restless leg, and that'll like jolt me awake sometimes. You're killing our shade, bruh.
Something. I'm going to throw shit. I don't know. My comedy brain isn't working right now. Okay.
Can we?
Uh,
Why can't we duel?
There must be a way.
I suppose we probably leave our party and play on a PvP server or something.
Options. Control. Plan panel.
A WAP
Nice.
panel?
No. What?
What? What did
It's
you
a
say?
clan panel.
Oh, I thought you said a WAN panel.
That isn't even close to what I said.
My girlfriend said he could join. Jesus Christ, dude.
Nice.
What's a Morbian?
What's a Morbius is the greatest movie of all time.
He's got a couple poachers next to him. He's got a big old shield.
I think a Morbian is a sex toy.
I don't think that's appropriate. People are being real inappropriate. This is the danger of a Twitch chat or like a chat in general. One person is like slightly inappropriate, and then the
Yeah,
floodgates
man,
open.
it unleashes the floodgates. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's like that. What's it? What?
Did you know there's an ultimate ability?
Yeah,
Was that always there?
it is. When you're a wolf, you can howl.
Oh, does it do anything, or do you just howl?
Just howl.
Nice. I didn't know that. I assume by killing this dude, we'll get an ultimate ability. This seems like an ultimate ability kind of guy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, you ready? I'm a little low on blood, but I'm gonna like fight it anyway. I'm gonna take my brew of ferocity and slurp that bad boy down.
Num 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 num. Okay. Kill his friends, I guess. Ready? Okay.
Well, I can farm skellies off them.
Show me your metal then.
Okay, he has a shield bash.
I think he's going to
Ow,
like
okay,
incorporate
explodes.
all of the enemy's abilities that we fought so far.
Ow. I'm trying to get the crossbow out.
Oh yeah, he charges. Looks like he's already broken some pillars.
That was also me. This isn't going to be difficult unless he steps up his game. That looks like a spooky shield.
It does.
No, move, 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 move.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay, he summons dudes. No, okay, that hurts quite a
He
bit.
summons bombers.
He asks us to show him. Oh, that's your Skellington.
Oh!
Okay, ow.
Be careful about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, for back the ability.
Show me what you've got.
I can block
Nice
that.
timing, yeah.
Show me what you've
Nope.
got. A rousing battle.
Oh, that's probably a war cry.
Oh, that's his like he's
Okay, okay, he's
enraged.
mad. He's real mad. I think I might be dead.
Yeah, you need to step back and heal. Oh, but he's vulnerable after he does that.
How's your health?
I'm actually full, believe it or not.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Dude, he's on your nuts.
Rise to the challenge. A rousing battle.
Ugh.
You okay back there?
Yeah, after he does his charge bullshit, he's vulnerable.
Yeah, perfect. Triple charge moves.
Show me what
No, 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 no. Okay, right. Okay, so ground AoE doesn't get reflected.
a rousing battle.
Okay, here we go.
We got him, boys. We got him.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm pretty proud of that.
That wasn't too bad.
Took a little damage, but we got him in the end.
And an unsullied heart. And a... Okay, press G. Yep, okay, so we got his merciless charge.
Ooh.
Oh, and it has a, like, 150-second cooldown.
That's a pretty good ability.
Yeah, it looks fancy.
100% magic damage inflicts a stun, reaching maximum range, or when colliding with another enemy. Not bad. 200% magic damage is quite good.
Hmm.
It's like 40
Did
damage.
you give us anything else?
I don't know how to
Do
check.
we have
like-
Chaos Barrier?
No, we didn't actually. Yeah, that's a new one. As
It'll
is this
be those
charge.
two, I imagine.
Yeah.
Did I bring my horse? Yeah, I did. Okay,
You did.
well, I'm jumping down.
Yee.
Ooh.
Successful raid.
So we can now make iron stuff.
We can make iron bars and iron equipment.
Yeah.
So now we just need to go find... Ooh, horse. Are you stuck?
No. I was mining.
I yoinked your horse.
I noticed.
I'm a nice guy.
I'm not sure that counts as nice guy.
I
Also,
gave
those
you your
potions
horse.
last for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, they're quite good.
Yeah, they
Um,
last forever.
And it's a significant amount of damage. If you think about it, like your
Yeah.
weapon is 11.5 physical damage. It's like a 30 or 40% better weapon. And you've got
And if that lets you hit through iron on foot,
ooh, actually. I didn't consider
I'm
that.
not sure it does, but
We don't have any iron, do we?
yeah, we do. We have 160 of it.
Oh, we might be able to make like maybe well, we probably won't be able to make our weapon yet. I'd be really surprised if we could.
We'll see. Lol scrub.
Bro, no bully. I gave you that. I could have taken that horse. Okay? Shows have some humility. Actually, I need to kill a bandit. I need blood. Where are my beautiful high blood bandits?
Fuck are you? Oh, it's a plant. I saw a plant killing a bear, and I was confused. Yeah, also, I don't think I could do second edition. Sorry, I jumped from
Yeah, no, Dungeons and
back
Dragons.
to the Koibu conversation. I don't think I could play second edition.
That's fair if you don't want to, or you just couldn't.
I mean, I think I could. I just don't think I would enjoy it as much as fifth.
Yeah,
Koibu also seems to like quite magic limited games, which I think I'd actually be okay with. But anyway.
like not many mages.
Yeah, his world is relatively low magic from what I understand.
Yeah,
Like, there's a lot of magic stuff, but it's limited
yeah, it's mundane
in
and
scope
limited.
and in availability.
Yeah, I think the thing is like the logical conclusions you draw from what people can do with magic is like
Yeah, I know.
Really
it
hard
has
to
to be
work.
limited. Yeah.
because like if you take rules as written magic, like the world just becomes like what was that one meme? There's like I can't remember which is it Eberron, the one where like mages
Yep.
like mage cities, the floating mage cities and stuff.
Yep.
Like it just
And like
becomes
railways
crazy.
and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I mean, and if you have the kind of players who want to play like that, it's very difficult. Like if you have people who think logically about these games instead of as a story device, it very quickly becomes a game of cat and mouse with the DM.
Yeah, which is why I think it's good that we're like in like this kind of like pirate fantasy kind of world, you know? It's kind of fun little.
Well, I mean, the way I deal with it is I just make sure I only play with people who are actually interested in telling an interesting story instead of breaking worlds.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. Golden jewelry. Just dumping out my chest.
Right, so we need cotton yarn, which is tier 2. So basically we're at the point where we should probably be building a second house.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have the teleporter now, so that's an option.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. Universal? Well,
It
exterior?
costs blood essence, plank, copper ingots, and gem dust. So it's actually quite easy to build.
Oh, that's very easy.
Yeah, very easy.
And it's quite small.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Beatrice the Tailor. Turn into a human, allowing you to sneak around unnoticed in human settlements. Be careful though, strong-willed can see through your disguise. While in human form, you can interact with traders.
Oh, okay, so that's what you do with silver.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Hunter's cloak. Oh, a better cloak.
Oh, prison cells. You can bring charmed humans to them and store their blood, basically.
That's like we were talking about, where you save the blood for later. That's how you do it.
Oh, and there's Tristan the Vampire Hunter with Greater Blood Essence recipe.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So
Oh, it looks like
there's
we've
a
got
lot of
quite a lot.
progression.
Yeah, I mean, it keeps going. We're in
Yep.
tier 2 of, I think, 4 tiers?
Yes, I think we are. Everything is going to start casting iron. So we need to find a reliable source of iron now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we get a new, better looking cloak.
Yes.
The most important thing.
True. So do you want to go hunt for a new base location?
Yeah. I think for some...
Because there's like Silverlight Hills, Dunley Farmlands, the Cursed Forest. We probably want to live in either like Dunley or Silverlight.
I think we want to live in Dunley.
More central.
You see, oh, well, we should know what's up there first before we make any plans.
Yeah. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to go do right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a look about.
Let's have a little gander.
Just a little sketchy sketch.
Was it in the Dunley Farmlands that you found that horse?
Yes. It was on the eastern side. You see where it says farm? Oh, you might not actually have explored it. I don't
No,
know if
but,
you see
but
what I see.
I know the general
On
area.
Yeah, on the east like entrance up there. I'll go to the west entrance with my horse.
That's where I was going.
I'll be able to use my spear again.
You will? Oh,
Yeah, because
iron.
we'll have iron.
Yeah. We need to farm a lot of... We still need to farm like tons of paper and shit though, because we still have tech to research.
Yeah, we have a lot of tech.
But we're really high level. So
Yeah,
we
with
can do
iron,
it.
we'll just kind of poke one bad guy and he'll...
Yeah, we can
That's
smash
the
our way
noise it'll
through.
make.
The old teleport to Dunley trick.
My name's Potato. I don't have a horse, so I get a teleport.
So there's some kind of sacrificial site over here. I'm curious. No, son, go away.
Bet
I want to explore.
you wish you had a horse now.
So there's a sacrificial site. It looks like they put things on this and light it on fire. Interesting.
Probably vampires.
Probably.
I found Tristan the vampire hunter.
He's around usually.
Yeah, he's level 46.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the cotton farm. Oh, pit bulls! Ah! And there's garlic here too.
Yeah, I haven't been hit by garlic yet.
I don't know how to tell who has garlic.
Just eat this man.
The haunted iron mine. That's where I'm going.
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to be.
That's what's up.
I'm not gonna lie, the iron doesn't look a lot like like if you asked me, I'd say oh, it looks a lot like silver.
I think iron is supposed to be like reddish. Ooh.
Yeah, I actually don't know what it looks like in rock, but I think it's red.
Bert,
I know
the traveling trader.
Copper is blue when it's in rock, I think.
Yeah, it can be like greenish blue. Cotton and wool. Hey.
Oh, I have garlic exposure. That doesn't sound good.
You gotta watch out
Oh,
for that
it's-
garlic.
Hello.
It happens over time when you're near certain NPCs, it seems.
I think
like,
it's
wear it.
literally a garlic farm. Ooh, ooh, Bork.
Yeah, don't go near him.
Ooh, two of them.
He's a traitor. Thankfully, I'm out of combat.
What's up here? Iron. We could have one up here, I guess, but it's a bit boring. It's only one level. We need to have height.
Iron is red. That's why Mars looks like a red planet.
I mean, yeah, oh, that makes sense because there's a lot of iron oxide. Yeah.
Ah, what am I snared by?
You okay down there? If you're not, I can come down.
I'm just having minor difficulty.
Okay, I'm mining ore. Remember, you have your tea.
I just used it. T, the most powerful weapon known to man.
Mm-hmm. That's how we conquer. Well, I say we. How my people.
Oh, I see.
Do you want me to call you a Brit?
No.
That's what I thought. So shut the fuck up.
It's nice to be included sometimes. Oh, meta blood! Shoot. Tainted hearts.
This might do. It's got height.
The enemies drop iron ore, which is good to know. You can farm it off them.
Right in the middle, next to whatever that big bit is.
Hey, White
Ancestral
Nerdy, thank you so
tension
much.
between Potato and Morbis
Did you donate?
rises LOL.
He said the ancestral tension between Potato and Morbus rises. Morbius does rise.
Yes, Morbius Rising.
It's nice. There's actually lots of really good spots for castles up here.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that creature blood.
I have found a horse.
I'll be there soon. Say no more.
Yeah. Potato, my parents aren't home. I sleep. Potato, there's a horse.
Garlic reeds are on poles by cotton farms. Gotcha.
Ooh, this is a real nice spot. I like this spot.
Yeah. But is it like that spot?
No, it's this spot.
I actually like that spot too, because it's like anti-central, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, it's easy to expand into the cursed forest later. I'm a joker, baby.
was that a donkey thing?
Yes, Donkey does say it.
I feel like that's a donkey thing to say.
It is.
I found some glass bottles. A farm
you
with
fi-
horses, hopefully. Oh, there's the farm down to the south.
Oh, it's going to be a blood moon. Wait, you know it's here. It's next to me.
What's a militia camp?
I'm looking at a horse.
Oh. Wait, they're killing the horse!
No, my horse.
Bro, these are horse killers in here. No, horse.
Ah, Lily. This must
Could,
be really confusing for Lily.
could you drop some water?
Sure.
What
I think
should
it starts with like 15 hours or 5 hours. I don't have. Oh, I'm.
It's on the horse.
You just want me to give you my horse's water? There you go.
Just want a little bit of it, like. So my horse can last a reasonable number of hours. Oh, bro, I have a horse!
Yeah,
a
but look at
Palomino.
the color of it. Yeah,
are you
but turn
talking-
right. I think this is where we go.
Yeah, we can put our little keep up here.
Yeah, look, it's perfect.
It's got 3 exits and entrances.
Oh yeah,
You
you
wanna-
can go out this way. Boing. Boing.
Shall we begin rebuilding over here then?
Yeah, and then we could. And what did it take? Plank, copper. Copper might be annoying to get up here.
Well, like, I mean, we build a basic castle.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if we could have built
Carry
a
stuff.
teleportation meme.
I don't think you can carry things through the teleporter, though.
No, you can't, but it's still nice to be able to
Move.
jump up and down.
Yeah,
Jump
because you
up
could,
and
like,
jump and get down.
you could do, like, a one-way trip, drop off your stuff, teleport back, get your horse or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so I assume we'll need all kinds. So I'm just gonna clear.
Yep, I'm clearing it out.
What happens if I press T? Nope, doesn't work. Okay.
You hoping it would break stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, wishful thinking. Oh! Hey, Ron.
Oh, I
Didn't see
see. He's
Ron.
in your chat.
Damn right he's in my chat.
Did you name your horse?
Yeah,
What did you name him?
Evelyn. You named it after your pet? I get to name it after my pet.
That seems fair.
I assume we're building the castle heart up on the top level.
Yeah, that seems to be the appropriate place.
No, that's where they think we'll put it.
Yeah, so we hide it in the middle of nowhere.
Fundamentals. Oh, right, I need to build a castle heart.
I think I can. Maybe you can't. No,
I
you
can.
must be able to have multiple castles. Yeah.
I think we can have one castle each, and each castle can have up to 9 servants. This was
Yeah, so
all in... God, they're trying to get a castle throne. This is what this whole night has been... We haven't even progressed the quest, like... Although we are... We do have iron ingots now.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to get a castle throne.
Yeah, right?
Well, I mean, we've done quite a bit to progress.
Blocked by you.
Right,
I think
so
we need to move the horses.
fundamentals. Castle heart. Oh
got-
no!
What? You got to move the horse.
No, it's not that. It's that it's a 1x1.
What's a 1x1?
The heart. So it'll be off center. This is 2x2. It's not going to be symmetrical.
Okay.
It needs to be symmet. What do you mean requires ground?
Do you want to... Look,
Oh, it has to be in one of these ones, I guess. Can you move Lily? Blocked by unit? Where's...
here, I'll do it.
No? Oh, is there something in here? Oh, there it goes.
You put it there. Of all the places.
Where else would it go?
Not there.
Well, I can't put it back one. I can't put it right one. It goes here or here.
What? Because there's a rat. Scoop up the rat.
No, it says requires ground. It's because this doesn't have ground. It needs to be surrounded in ground. This
You're a nerd.
or this. These are the two places it can go. And this one makes a little more sense because it's inline. Oh, did you put floor down?
I bought land.
I want to move it right one. Blocked by border. Move the border.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Why do you
There.
want to move it
Oh.
right one? Okay.
There, okay? Because now it's in line with the stairs.
That's
Very
what-
important.
That's what I was going to say. You don't want it in line with the stairs because you want to run into the room. You want it off the
Yeah,
room.
you're right. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
When you're right, you're right. So I guess I'll go get like a bajillion bricks and we can start a base up here?
Yeah.
Or do we care yet?
I mean, do we care yet?
We could just fill it with a little bit of blood so it doesn't decay,
Yep, there we go.
and then go hit the mine and get a bunch of iron ore.
I
And
mean,
then
I have 400. I have 500 iron ore.
I think we're gonna need a lot more than that.
Okay.
Like, because think about what we have to get. We have to get equipment. We have to get the throne, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
so
no,
we do like
no,
a
you-
big farm.
When you're right, you're right.
When you're right, you're fucking right.
Right, we used up half the night.
The Blood Moon, yeah, of course.
My castle is clearly going to be the superior one.
Wait, why
gonna
is your
have you-
horse faster?
Because I press spacebar,
I'm pressing spacebar.
I'm just a better human being.
Why is your horse faster? Has your horse like
because I
leveled
have.
up?
I don't think so.
Press tab. What's your max speed?
10.6.
Mine's 8.1. My horse is worse.
What's your acceleration
3.4.
and your rotation speed?
13.3.
Oh, you can rotate a little bit faster than I can. I guess
That's-
horses have stats.
That's way not as good. Is this
So
supreme
it's a-
downgrade?
Yeah, a task of finding a good high-speed horse. Because who cares about rotation speed?
Well, I think rotation speed would be good in combat. Ow.
Ow.
The
Oh, he's going to
undead.
drop Wilfred as well. Oh yeah, better. Spooky undead.
They're level 40, so they are quite spooky, actually.
Yeah, but we're all half dead. These ones are on fire.
There's a little bit of a battle going on. Prick. Yeah, I kind of agree. The iron ore looks more like silver. It should
Yeah.
definitely be red. The problem is copper is kind of orange. So that was probably done to differentiate them.
Yeah, I guess.
But again, like you were saying earlier, copper should probably be like green or blue.
Spooky.
Oh. Ow. Oh! It's like an actual haunted mine. Not like, ooh, it's haunted, but like actually bad things happen regularly.
Cha, cha, cha. Ooh.
Iron body? Oh. It's a reagent.
Watch out, explosive. Oh no, never mind. It's a plant.
That pit over there looks like it's getting ready to blast.
I'm blasting.
Ugh, okay, I'm blasting.
The crossbow does so much damage.
It really does.
Ow. Cha, cha, cha. Cha.
I think the summoning skeleton things with the crossbow gives you so much space.
What am I doing? Pressing this. Yeah, shoot it. Cha, cha. Watch out for spooky fire. No, I want it. No, oh no, I'm on fire.
I like the idea of the haunted mines. That's kind of cool. Because it means, like, let's say you're in here, like, crafting and someone like
PvPing.
comes fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that they've made, like, an interesting place to PvP.
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 PvP. Yeah, this game would have a very different feeling with PvP enabled.
Mm-hmm.
Not the kind of game I'm looking for, but I can see why other people would.
Yeah, for sure. The thing is, this game with PvP, I would only enjoy it on, like, launch week.
Yeah. Because then you get the sweaties and the tryhards.
Because all of these, like, PvP games, they inevitably become, like, Giga Sweat.
Which is funny from the dude who played ranked Dota up to 4.5k.
That's true. I was sweaty. I like the design of this space though, with like the little minecart rails and stuff. Oh.
They wipe PvP servers fairly often. Yeah, but even then... Oh, that's he's spooky.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna
The
hang
people
out there.
themselves are probably quite sweaty. And also, hello, Noslim. I can't remember. I know who you are, and I know who you are, but I can't remember what your username was. Was it just Noslim? Oh, wait, I think it was.
I literally found your channel by typing Morbin Time. Hell yeah. It's working. The organic marketing.
Yeah, it was just Noslim. I was going through my brain. Ow. It burned.
It does burn. But this is kind of like when we found that copper mine. We came out of there and we had basically all the copper we needed.
That's true. The fun thing about streaming on YouTube is most of my subscribers are COE people,
Yep.
so they'll appear every so often, and it brings me back to the good old times.
The good old times. Man,
It had so much potential. Like,
is there like a small part of you that still wants COE?
of course,
Or are you...
absolutely. No, if Caspian was physically capable, which he isn't, of making the game he said he wanted to make, of course I'd be interested in COE. I wouldn't spend anywhere near as much money. I would just meme about. But
Yep.
the idea of COE
Watch
is
out, behind
the
you, behind
perfect game. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll go this way and lure her away. Yeah, the concept of COE is like my dream game.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just, you know, it's impossible to make.
Like it's literally
Especially-
can't be done.
With today's technology, I don't think it can be done.
No.
Like networking just isn't there. It's impossible.
My nuclear take was like, why are you trying to make this game 3D? Like it should have been
Yeah.
way like I think it could have been done in 2D. Like unironically.
Yeah.
Or at least
I
in
mean,
like
that was kind of the
sprite-based
original
3D.
plan. That was the original plan. The original plan was to make a much lower resolution. I think the original plan was to make it a mud.
Yeah.
Like, to make a mud and then build on the mud.
Do you want to combine inventories? I'm just gonna like yeet out some crap.
Well, first I want to see what's in this very suspiciously big room.
Imagine it's like a boss fight. Skull circle. I think you summoned someone here, it looks like.
It is suspiciously big.
Circle of bones, big battle area.
Are we done over there? Can we
Here.
sneak by? Okay,
And
I think
then-
that's everything.
Yeah, you just drop a few things for me to pick up now, so that we have like a spare room. There you go. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm not good.
Okay, I have a bar.
Yeah, I have a bar as well. I had a feeling like if we combined, we'd both have about a bar. I like Meredith's glowy bow.
Yeah, no, it's very spooky.
Oh yeah, yeah. COE. Like
Yeah, no, I am annoyed that COE isn't a thing.
a thing. Yeah.
Not just because of how much money I spent on it, but because I really do think the idea of COE. So the interesting thing is, if COE was being made today,
Yeah.
they would have so. For one thing, I am willing to bet that Caspian would have gone hard into NFTs and the meta world bullshit.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. The
Um,
memes would have been unreal.
Noslem, Potato and I are just playing on a. It's just the two of us. Yeah, it's just a private. It's private PoE, private hard mode PVE.
I could not imagine the NFT controversy. Dude, how to make CoE even more controversial? Add NFTs.
CoE would have absolutely been. Well, okay, that's not fair. I don't know Caspian's position on NFTs. However, given his position on a lot of things, I think he would have ridden the NFT wave really, really hard, and made all the store items NFTs, and probably released his own coin or something like
CoE coin?
CoE coin. I think there would have been a CoE coin. That might be unfair. Maybe
Maybe he would.
maybe Caspian isn't a complete idiot.
Maybe.
But I mean,
If the shoe fits.
well, yeah, I have a lot of experience dealing with him. My expectation is that you would have tried it, especially the metaverse shit.
And as, like, I mean, a hot take coming in here, as he probably should, to like maximize the chances that he gets the funding to make the game.
Yeah, I think abusing NFTs as a concept just to get funding is inherently abusive because it's a worthless technology.
Yeah. Is it like, that's a question I have. Like, it actually just seems like all crypto is like a scam, except for maybe Bitcoin.
Nope, Bitcoin is just as much. Bitcoin is as much a Ponzi scheme as any other crypto. It's just a much more popular Ponzi scheme.
Oh, yeah,
no,
that's true.
no crypto coin has any real applicable use. None. People say that it's distributed wealth so that it can't be seized. Martin Shkreli, Nick Fuentes, tons
Wait,
of the other.
Didn't Nick Fuentes get his coins back? And that was all over it.
Yeah, but he did. But they still got seized. I'm just gonna eat that heart. Like, they still got seized in the first place.
Yeah. I thought that
The blockchain has some uses. The blockchain has some theoretical uses that it could be used for in a beneficial sense. Some of those can be applied to gaming. However, the vast majority of them won't be because a centralized database is just better.
there's got to be an application for an for like
There
NFTs.
is. NFTs are a technical usage of the blockchain. Like that's a. They just look like dudes.
Oh. I saw a red name.
Yeah, no, I saw a lot of people got spooked. NFTs are a practical usage of the blockchain. It's proof of transactional receipt, blah blah blah. But NFTs themselves are stupid. So
We got Meredith here.
yeah, I noticed.
She attacks real fast. I'm just out
Yeah, I
here.
can imagine. I'm just gonna run away.
Bless the shot.
I'm sitting on like nearly a full bar of iron.
Yeah, I say we go home. You could
Mission-
try to kill her. I think she was skull.
Yeah, skull. If it's going to be a skull, that means you're not going to do a lot of damage to her. Oh, there's a lot of guys outside.
I mean, they're just babies.
Oh, wee babbies. Oh, these guys are not babies. It's like some witches or something. Scholars! Bro, I'm eating a scholar.
Ooh, at 43.
Ooh, spell power. Ow! My horse!
Is it dead?
No, but it's damaged.
To be clear, Noslim, when I talk about, I mean, he might try and do the NFT thing now, but I think what I was meaning is if Chronicles of Illyria was pitched today, it would, he'd go hard into that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I think for a crypto coin or currency or whatever, I think for it to have like the legitimacy of like a real currency, I think it has to actually be like government issued.
It has to so
Like, it has to have an institutional backing, no?
Okay, I'm going to start talking about out my ass because I'm not an economist and my knowledge of crypto is
Slim.
better than most and better than a lot of crypto people, but not firm. The all currency is based on speculation unless backed by an authority.
Yeah.
So the US dollar is only what it is worth because of the backing of the US government. Now some people will talk about the petrodollar. I've read articles that say the petrodollar is largely a myth. It isn't actually that much of a thing. I don't really know enough about it to say.
Yeah.
But,
I heard a couple of guys
so-
talking about the petrodollar being kind of like a bit of a meme.
yeah, it's a little bit of a meme. My understanding is that no real economist will talk about the petrodollar in that way. So yeah, I kind of agree that for, like, Bitcoin has crashed and recovered like once every 2 years for the last, what 10 years?
Yeah, it just feels like a...
It's not a stable it's not a stable reservoir of wealth. It's not a protected reservoir of wealth because it can be seized
It's not a
pretty
functional
easily,
currency.
seemingly. I guess you could have an offline wallet and store bitcoins that way.
I don't think it's a functional currency because, like, the
not
transaction
fun.
costs on Bitcoin now are insane.
Yeah. Like the gas usage on Ethereum is ridiculous, isn't it?
I think...
It's like $30 a transaction or something.
Yeah, it's insane.
That was a while ago. If you had COE with NFTs, we would at least have something to show all those years. I mean, we'd have as much something to show as I have something to show from a centralized database that says I own 150 otter bears. Like an NFT still points at something. An NFT still points at a database.
Yeah.
It's so, like, people who say they own apes.
It's actually just
They
like a
own-
link to a JPEG.
Yeah, they own a token that links to a JPEG that is hosted on a server that they don't own. So the owner of that server can change the image that it links to, and the only reason they don't is because they want to maintain their product. They want to be able to they want to be able to continue to sell NFTs. Ow!
Jesus.
Fucking moose.
We need like a gate or something on this house.
Did you see the Seth Green getting his ape hacked and he was developing like a TV show for it?
He got his ape hacked?
He got fished.
Oh no.
And he lost ownership of his ape, and he was making a TV series for the ape, and now he doesn't own the IP.
Oh my god. You know, we
I don't
need
have your
furnace.
chat open, so anyone in there who's trying to shit talk my knowledge of NFTs, I don't know if they are, but come at me, NFT bros.
Come at me, NFT bros. We definitely need like Forge.
Yeah, I mean, can we make it? What do we need to do now? Fucking wolves.
We need tech. We need the tech is the thing.
Okay, so we need the library.
No, like we need to go get like a bunch of paper.
Oh, paper. Oh, we can do it with paper.
Like we need to farm books and paper and stuff. And
Well, oh, it's only 11:30. Never mind.
I need to reorganize these chests.
I literally just go through them and mash compulsive
sort.
count. So yeah. Pardon me, I'm sorry.
Okay. Stuff metal in there. Take out these.
What do I need for a furnace? Copper ore and stone. I might go out and whack some copper.
Yeah, probably a good call. I think we're a little bit low on stuff like that.
Well, we have lots of well, we have copper bars, but we don't have copper ores. The problem, so we can't make more forges. I think NFTs are like they're a cool concept, but nobody has done anything good with them.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels true. Like nothing useful has come from it.
And all of the NFTs are ugly. Like, I know there are some proper artists who sell original pieces as NFTs, like one-off art that they sell to someone and sell ownership. I did inverted commas there.
Yeah.
And I'm cool with that. I think that usage is cool. I think professional artists being able to sell
Get paid for
ownership,
their work.
yeah, it's good. Anything that gets artists paid is good in my books. But the whole procedurally generated pixel art shit, like
That's
the apes,
cringe.
it's just cringe. It's giga cringe. It's speculative cringe.
It's cringe on so many levels.
Anyone who a year ago thought that an ape bought for $500,000 was going to maintain that value was a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But then again, a lot of people thought the same thing about Bitcoin, so, you know.
I mean, I think Bitcoin is unique because it's the first real one. I think it will hold more value.
It's the one everyone knows about. Like, my parents are invested in Bitcoin, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I've met loads of people, like normal, everyday people you wouldn't expect to be tuned into things like Bitcoin.
Who own Bitcoin.
Yep.
It's the one everyone knows about. Ethereum, Bitcoin, that the third generation one that I can't remember the name of. Nope, it's out of my head. I have some of it, but I can't remember what it's called. I haven't looked at my crypto wallet in a long time, in like 6 months. Because I know.
Let's not talk about it.
I know what I'm looking at.
I stopped buying not too long ago.
I bought very little. I bought very, very little crypto coin. I bought some meme crypto.
I bought like a little bit of Dogecoin just because it was funny to me.
Yeah. I bought some Bingus coin.
You bought Bingus token? Dude, you're in the money.
I bought... Yeah. I bought like $10 of Bingus. And I didn't get out before the rug pull.
That's a good investment. No, Bingus is a hold, man. You hold that Bingus forever.
I don't think Bingus exists anymore.
I don't think so either. I think it's a wrap.
I think this might be it. I think crypto, this might be the last dip for a lot of cryptos.
Like, it'll go back up now?
No, I think this is the last dip. I don't think it does go back up. I think the speculation is done.
Oh,
I think Bitcoin might recover, but like TerraCoin being just demolished, I think all the shit coins are done.
Oh yeah, I think 95% of like the shit coins are gone. For sure. I mean, even people in crypto would tell you that.
I haven't. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk to them, but
so iron.
like
ignite.
TerraCoin was considered exceedingly stable, and it's gone. I don't think it has any value anymore. I think it's done.
I think it is. I mean, crypto was kind of dumb. Like
it was very dumb, but it was the funny kind of dumb. It was the same kind of dumb that GameStop was.
Yes. I made money on GameStop.
I made money on GameStop. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Bag
I got in at
holders.
I think I got in at 300 and sold at 460.
No. I don't remember what my numbers were. I think I got in at like 40 and sold at 420.
Yeah, you got in a couple of days before I did because I thought it was just going to be a meme. When it turns out, it was just a meme, but it was a much bigger meme.
I was paying attention to it when... Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help. Ugh. I was paying attention to it when it was like...
$8.
Like, yeah, it was sub 10. And if I had bought in then and sold at 420, that's 100x what I invested.
Yeah,
I
but
10x.
that's how I feel about the 4 bitcoins I used to own and now don't.
Yeah, rip.
They're on a hard drive, but I'm fairly sure I wiped.
Haha. Bitcoin disappearing into the ether, never to be recovered. Bro, I'm so mad at myself because I heard about Bitcoin 12 years.
12.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, I was mining Bitcoin when you could still mine Bitcoin real. I mean, I know
Like
you
on a home
still can
computer.
because it but yeah, just in 2013, I had an offline wallet and a little miner, and it did little miner things, and you mined a Bitcoin a day kind of time. So
Yeah, or like a chunk of a Bitcoin a day. Like you could have a lot of Bitcoins on a home computer.
You could very easily mine like millions of dollars worth of Bitcoin.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure when I heard about Bitcoin, it was like sub $10.
Yeah. But this is survivorship bias.
Yeah.
Some people got the bag and they got lucky, and that's all it is. It's just luck.
It's still because I remember my story is like so. I sat down one night and I installed a crypto miner, and then I gave up because I couldn't get it to work. And if I had just persevered,
yeah, but you would have sold it by now. You
Yeah.
know you would have sold it by now. You would have gotten out. I would have gotten out.
probably
Anyone sane would have gotten out.
Yeah, for sure. I probably would have gotten out like when it hits like 100 or 200. Like, hey, free money.
Yeah, that's what I would have gotten out when it hit 100, and I would have been happy. And then it would have hit, 450,000, no, 45,000, and I would have wanted to kill myself.
It's almost better that we didn't.
Well, I think there's been a couple of times I've been close, and I think that would have been one of them.
Jesus. I mean, I think it's better that we didn't get crypto.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, I think I wouldn't have. Oh, to be fair, if I was making that kind of crypto, I probably wouldn't have been nearly as depressed.
True.
People who say money doesn't buy happiness haven't been poor. I haven't been poor, but I've been
Broke.
I was solidly working class for 6 years.
Yeah.
I'm still solidly. I mean, I'm.
You work for me, and your class is a worker. You're working
that's
class.
fucking lefty Twitter dumb fuckery. Do I consider myself working class now? No, because I work a skilled job.
Yeah. Or you work a what's the word?
Skilled job.
I thought working class was about your income.
So in the so I'm talking specifically about the UK. Working class represents a cultural group more than an income group, because private contractors who make hundreds of thousands of dollars sometimes are still working class in the UK.
Yeah, I get you. Bro, I led the Alpha Wolf into the den of thieves.
And they just slaughter everyone.
It got murked.
It's part about menial physical labor, because it's a class issue more than a.
Makes sense.
It's
I guess
not
I can
just,
see where you're coming from. Like working class would be someone like working retail.
Yeah, we're menial, repetitive, generally low skilled, but not necessarily. Generally low income, but absolutely not necessarily.
Yeah.
There's a bit of new money, old money bigotry there.
True.
Like, I would consider a guy who owns a trucking company with like 5 trucks working under him with a net worth of like 2 million. I think I might still consider him working class depending on how he acts.
I would say he had
Depending on how he
a
acts.
I would say he has a working class
Like
background.
Yeah, but if his light, yeah, that's true.
I don't know if I would say he was still working class.
A bit like blue collar, white collar. Yeah, there's a bit of that. Yeah, it's kind of blue collar, white collar. It's class relations are much more complicated than American class relations.
So it's very snooty.
Yeah, there's a lot of heritage. There's a lot of it's a lot more about behavior than income. A middle class person is expected to behave very differently than a lower class person.
And it affects like every aspect of your life, because like down to like what kind of holidays you go on and to like where you go on holiday.
Yeah, like lower class people visit cheap Spanish islands, whereas upper middle class visit
like East Asia and stuff.
Yeah, it's just a much more complicated relationship, and the relationships between classes and the social mobility between classes is quite a lot more complicated.
People in England do be snooty.
Some of them do, yeah. I mean, Scotland's just as bad. We have our nouveau rich, our old class, blue bloods.
Blue bloods. I do love blue blood.
Like 80% of my country is owned by the Queen.
Is 80%?
I think it's literally like 80%.
Bro, you guys need to get some of that back. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing.
Percentage of Scotland owned by Crown. It might not be that high. I might be exaggerating. 52% of Scotland's total territorial area is seabed, and barely nearly all of its area is still owned by the... Wait, I think that's...
That sounds like a meme answer.
Yeah, that sounds like the sea is owned by the Crown. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it doesn't sound...
What was I going to say?
The government believes 57% of rural lands is in private hands. Okay, I must have exaggerated. Still.
You must have heard like it as a factoid and just like...
Yeah. The Crown owns half of the 18,000 kilometre length of Scotland's shoreline.
That's an impressive holding.
Yeah, I don't need that shoreline. You're right, Ron.
Shoreline's for nerds.
The irony is I don't really care about the monarchy. I don't care about the crown at all. I don't care if they exist. I don't care if they don't.
Wow, you're happy being lorded over by a divine... What are they called again? Divine right to rule?
Divine mandate?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. Okay, so servants can die, but they can be resurrected for like 50...
Blood?
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually not too bad.
No, it's cheap as chips.
Cheap as ships. I got 18 paper. How much paper did you get?
I'm in the house.
Supposed to be researching for the forge.
I'm fiddling with I'm making more forges. I'm running the iron.
No, we
Making
want
sure
to
everything's
improve the
smelting.
ratio of iron smelting.
Yeah, but I'm making sure everything's working.
You're doing the wrong... Morbin, remember that thing I said earlier about listening to me?
No, I don't want to listen to you. I hate you.
You're wasting 25% of our iron, and in fact, it's more than 25% of our iron you're wasting.
Yeah, I'm Giga Chad.
No, no, not Giga Chad. No, not Giga Chad. Anti Giga Chad.
You're just jealous because I had a horse before you.
I am not jealous that you had a horse before me. I'm jealous that your horse is faster than my horse.
Do I have prisoners yet? No, I don't. We don't have prisoner cages. We have thralls. We're currently at the point where we are building our throne so we can send our thralls out to do shit.
Yes. We're on the pathway to iron. Actually, how much is the castle throne?
It's
16 iron.
4. It's not just the iron that's difficult.
Yeah, the unsullied hearts we'll get as we farm paper, you know? I wonder if the bandit stronghold is still open. Or does it, like, close back up? It closes back up, I'm pretty sure.
I imagine it closes.
Bro, leave my horse alone. Yeah, let's go for more of an attacking build. I'm kind of tired of being a non-attacking guy. I wonder, is there like a place where paper drops in abundance? That's what I really want to know. What's the response to the CK3? What is your response to the CK3 scene alleging you ask for a handicap in the games you play in multiplayer in order to appear competent?
What?
What?
Did you play multiplayer CK3?
I don't think I've ever played. Oh, militia brawler of a very high level.
Maybe he thinks you're someone you're not. Who do you think Potato is?
He just did 200 damage to me and my horse.
I want to dig into this idea that you.
I have literally no idea what that person is talking about.
You're starting to pick up schizo posters, Potato.
Oh, schizo posters! Yay! Like, genuinely. I have...
Maybe we're talking about when you play in, like, with the Admirals?
I don't think I've ever played Crusader Kings 3 with the Admirals.
No, but just in general.
What is your response to the CK3 scene? Alleging you ask for a handicap in the games you play in multiplayer in order to appear competent. What? I've never played CK3 multiplayer.
Did Potato play CK3 with Spiff? I don't think he did.
I played it with Greenzerg once.
Ah, yes, obviously. That's asking for handicaps from Nick. That sounds bad. I didn't mean. That sounds like I was maybe insulting Nick. That wasn't the intent.
I asked for a reload because I think I got screwed by some RNG thing. Just about games in general.
Oh. Wait, the CK3 community thinks that Potato like cheats?
I think, you know what? Ho's mad. They're just mad.
Wait, did the CK3 community talk about Potato?
Yeah, give me links. Where are you getting this?
Yeah,
from?
I want
to know.
Get into the trenches on this.
I want to find the schizo posts actually. Wait, where? Like, what? Wait, how would I ask for? I need you to get on Discord and like link me this stuff. I want to read about it. I want to know more.
You've perked our interest.
I literally built my brand on playing single player. I don't know what to tell you. What? It's like...
Good meme.
That's a good ass meme. I want to know more.
That's a good meme.
Dude, I'm getting schizo posters. It's great. People just make shit up about people. It's fantastic.
Would people really do that, Potato? Just go onto the internet and tell lies?
Well, what happens is somebody's like, I don't like this guy. There's no fucking way he's good at video games. He must be cheating. And then they'll just be like, no. Like, listen, dude, there's no way this guy's legit, okay? Listen, I've ran the numbers.
He
And they'll
wins
just-
far too many DAT games.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
you
I don't
kind
know.
of have to compete quite hard with like Spiffing Brit and stuff
Yes.
in those games.
And also, unironically, I'm going easy. Every time I'm going easy. Because it wouldn't be fun if I shit stomped them every single time I played with them.
And like when you play Civ 5, you don't win those most of the time, do you?
Wait, not about CK3 game or multiplayer, just about games in general. I mean, how do
Yeah,
I
yeah.
how would I handicap? How do I make games easier? If
Maybe
I make
they
it
think that you've got like. Oh, he's asking the AI. You're applying AI handicap. He thinks you're modding the game. Well, not to be clear. The person saying this doesn't think that. The CK3 community thinks you mod the game to make it easier. No, wait, no. Timar says no. Oh, no, okay, he's joking. No, I didn't think you were saying that either, to be clear. Tim R. Don't know who you are. This
Wait.
is some good shit.
I'm not seeing his message there.
He's in my chat.
Oh, hold on.
He's...
What?
Why? What are you going to do to him?
I just want to look because he's not.
No, he's just joking. He's just like memeing.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the. I thought the original guy switched to your stream.
No. Good shit.
Hold on, I'm going on Reddit now. I want to find this.
Yeah, so start Googling yourself.
CK3 Reddit potato.
Maybe it's like on the Discord.
Patient.
Oh yeah,
gamer.
potato guy. Yeah, he sets up like
I'm-
AI cheats.
Yeah, I'm literally never mentioned it. I think it's it's a handful of people who are like super mad.
I mean, to be fair, you are a shitter.
I mean,
It is a miracle that you're good at games.
Shut up. I regularly say. I regularly say that I'm not the best Civ player. I like.
I mean,
Everything
if you
everything
went
I
into a
do
lo-
is replicable.
Yeah, if you went into a lobby with the PvP players, you'd get absolutely shit stomped.
Oh, I'd be dead in minutes. Minutes. I wouldn't make it past maybe the classical era.
As his editor, who sees literally all the footage, I can confirm that Potato cheats very little.
The handful of times I've cheated were things like, oh, I got dicked by RNG, so I like reloaded
And
my
he does
save.
like a reload and I edit it out. But that's very, very rare.
Yeah.
And most of the time I leave in the reload because it's funny.
Yeah. Or like I misclicked the unit, so I save scum. Like, ooh, cheating. I did an unintended action, and then I reloaded the game.
It's exceedingly rare that I edit out a reload.
I want to
Can't
say it's
really
like,
remember.
like once a quarter. I have a video.
Yeah, I
with
can't
a
remember the
reload.
last time I had to edit one out.
I found a big terror claw ogre. I'm leaving.
Oh, you're up in the mountains?
Yeah.
Having
trying
a
to find
thinky
paper.
bear.
See, we're at the stage of the game where we need lots of paper, and I'm like,
Yeah, and it's just
I want to
grinding
look
it.
up the most efficient way to get it, but then I'm kind of
No,
spoiling
we
the
just-
game.
Yeah, no, don't do that shit. Have you guys tried to blow up one of the big ores yet? No, not yet. I mean, we exploded our way into the
Bandit
camp, so
We should
we don't
probably
really need copper like that anymore.
we should probably go in to the
Going
bandit
where?
camp again because I had like a huge density of mobs of high level that dropped books and stuff. I'm gonna go blow my way in there. Actually, it's getting kind of late.
I'm just gonna grind out this stuff for the last. Oh, it's basically. How about we just stop at midnight?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing back to the house, empty off my
Yeah, and
inventory,
get to snoozies.
jump in my coffin. You have the opposite. You have the opposite of a fan base in the CK3 servers. I
Really?
mean, I'm so confused by this. I don't think
Why? Why do we care about potato?
I need you to go link me some of these guys. And
So
ask.
I apologize. If
Actually,
I hit my mic there.
Go into your CK3 servers and ask them to 1v1 me in literally any game, and I will absolutely destroy every single one of them in games. 2v1 in any game, I will destroy
Any?
them. Any game. Counter-Strike, any of them, okay?
That seems like a bit brave, Potato. Some of these could actually be sweaty nerds.
They're CK3 players, Morbus.
True.
They're CK3 players that are so mad that they're crying about me on Discord servers, okay? They're not good at games.
I love the idea of a bunch of CK3 players being super mad at you.
Yeah, so do I. I think they don't. I think maybe they just haven't seen the streams where I show my playtime on Steam, where I'm like in the top 1% of people who play games on Steam. I've spent like a stupid amount of time.
Oh, it's such a good. That makes me
That's a-
happy that
that's
you
a
have
good one.
haters.
Bro, that's
You have
actually when you've made
anti-fans?
it. When you have anti-fans. No, horse, run away.
Any of the CK3 Discord people who are listening, by any chance, just message me on Discord. You know, slide me, $10 here and there. I'll tell you all kinds of shit. Not all of it might be true. Some of it might be. You don't know. You get what you get.
I apologize kindly asking this question ahead of me all the time, but I've been playing for 770 hours and I still can't beat deity level. What would you recommend for a standard game? It depends. What's
I
your...
know how you can beat these.
Yeah, you just save scum your way to victory, baby.
I
Install
was
those
about to
AI weakening mods.
I have
Oh, right, yeah.
beaten a deity level game.
That's true.
I haven't. I used the cheat.
Use the cheat. Give me more information about the type of game you want to play, Sean.
Ew!
Like,
I have a sex robot in my chat.
ew. Ew, you do?
No, I've made it.
Ban. Wait, why are they going in... Why are they in my chat?
Why are they? Yeah, why are they in my chat? I have 7 viewers.
Without cheating. Okay, so do you have like a preferred civilization you like to play? Do you have a preferred map type? Like, tell me a little bit more about like how you go into a game of Civ and what you're looking to do. And here's the big thing. Tell me when you feel like you've lost the game. Like, do you feel like you've lost the game in the medieval era? Do you feel like you lose the game in the late game? Do you feel like you lose the game in the early game? I need a little bit more information, Sean, about what you are struggling with. Are you just
say
having
what he-
trouble? Sorry?
And I'll do a diagnosis.
Yeah.
So yeah, say where you think you're failing, and I'll say what I think you probably aren't doing well, and then Potato can say what you're actually not doing well.
Yeah.
My answer is fairly static, regardless.
True. I know what you're going to say.
Well, you think you might know what I'm going to say. Maybe you don't.
No, I know what you're going to say. I'm a CK3 player, and I could say Pito's the main and sole reason. Royal Courts kind of sucked. I kept sending Civ memes to distract the Paradox devs while they were working on it, or so I heard. True. I have the records. Me and Johan conspired together.
Okay, this dude's taking a while to reply, so I'm just going to say what I think he's probably not doing properly. 1, you're not building enough builders.
2.
2, you're not exploiting city-states nearly enough.
True. 3.
You're not focusing on your win objective nearly as much. You need to know what technologies you need to get for the victory you want to get and focus on them. You're probably researching things you really don't need.
True.
What else are you probably doing? Military stuff is kind of memey, so I'm going to assume it isn't that. Unless you're doing a domination victory, but I don't really see many of those because Potato doesn't play domination victories. Yeah, it's my guess. Not enough builders, not exploiting city-states nearly enough, and whatever the other one I said was. Oh, not focusing on your technology hard enough.
Yep, those are all true things. Nearly every Paradox DLC sucks, but it doesn't matter. I disagree. I think most of the Paradox DLC is actually pretty solid. That's my opinion. Like, most of it is really, really... You get the occasional dud, like, for sure. You get ones that are, like, a little bit, maybe need a little bit more time in the oven, or...
You know, like anything for Europa Universalis that's come out in the last 2 years.
I think EU has had a bad time.
EU has a very bad time.
It's a great game, though.
It's a fantastic game. It's just that I think they
They moved. I think they have a team
They
working on
moved-
it or something.
Yeah. They like they pushed all of their shit out to a different company.
Well, it's the same company. It's just a different studio. I think it's in
I think
Barcelona.
I think they literally farmed it out to a third party studio.
No,
Like
it's
it doesn't work for them.
No, I think it's their own studio that's in Barcelona. I think it is.
Yeah.
And they
pardon me. What was that?
what they did was, every new team is going to have teething problems, so I can kind of understand them having a little bit of a ropey beginning. So I'm asking just standard playstyle. I prefer science builds, but get overwhelmed about halfway in. I have got a 20% chance of surviving the early game. I don't feel that I scale fast enough. Okay, sure. Hold on. Let me open up save and I'll talk you through some things. Prepare to get your ears blasted.
Oh, is it about to be?
Yeah.
Oh, I should. Right. Okay. I'm going to turn off my stream now, everyone. Thank you very much, all of my people who hung about.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching V Rising. We're done V Rising for now.
Have fun.
Yep. I'm gonna go talk to Sean about Civ.
I love the idea of you having haters so much.
It's hilarious. Why?
So good.
I've done nothing. Well, I make people mad. Unironically, I think it might be like the fact that I talk about politics, because there's a lot of like super mad people who.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of absolute fucking idiots in the Paradox communities.
True.
Biggest idiots.
Legally, do you always use Magnus though? I can't move them around fast enough. I gotta make sure my current series. You guys are getting a sneak peek here on the series that's coming up.
Let's pull up. Oh.
Okay, that's my latest save. That makes sense. We're doing an
Hear
Emperor
myself.
game where we go for wonder tourism. Doesn't work on deity, unfortunately. So Sean, what civ do you? Give me an example of a civ that you go for a science victory for. The real science scaling you. So there's two ways to do science. Or, well, there's a few major ways to do science, actually. But there's kind of a general school of thought. You like playing
Who is
Germany?
this? Just the Scottish guy he's streaming with is me, Morbis, his editor,
Yes.
the better of the two of us.
So there's like method one typically involves going 3 city, 3 campus
I'm gonna mute my mic.
into 6 city, into 6 city, into 9 city. Well, it's more like 9 to 12 city. That's like, this is like the wide build. And then there's variants of this where you go commercial hub first. This is like the commerce version where you go commerce first. This is for diplomatic and gold reasons, so that you can afford to expand your empire massively. There is the
Gonna go watch Senpai have fun.
okay, yeah, have a good night. Sorry, I'm talking Civ here. Talking shop. There's another method where you go, there's like the 3 city, 3 campus, 6 city, 9 to 12 city, mass expand, super wide version. Then there's kind of like the slightly taller version where you go, God, you know, it's better if I just show you in game, honestly. Hold on. I'm going to play on online speed. I'm going to pick Germany. Fuck, what is his name? Frederick. Standard map. No special things enabled. I'll never be not amazed at how well you can write and paint with a mouse. Well, I've been doing it since I was like 5 years old. Paint was like the first program I mastered. So, additional military policy slot plus 7 combat strength attacking city-states. Each city can build one more district than usual. This is the key thing when you're playing Germany, is the free imperial cities. So, a German science victory is very heavily, well, a science victory in general is very heavily keyed around campuses, commercial hubs, and industrial zones. The important thing is, okay, here are your, let me just, do I got an exclamation mark? These are key districts. You have your campus. Come on. Commercial. And your industrial. And the important thing in a science build is the order in which you get these. Okay? So you can either go campus first or commercial hub first. You also have to answer a question. How? Culture. How are you getting your culture? Monuments help, but how are you going to get your culture this game? Because when you're going for a science victory, your culture is like pretty damn important. Like you need to get to like late game governments like democracy. You need to get to late game governments like communism or democracy are a minimum what you need for a science victory. So you got to ask yourself, how the hell am I getting down my culture tree? And that almost always means whenever you settle a city, you go monument first because that's a huge boost to your culture. And you also want to find other ways to get culture. Since you're playing Germany and you're going to go for a lot of commercial hubs because you get like really good Hansa stuff, it's usually a good idea to go for a civic like, where is it? It's up here somewhere. I don't remember where the civic is. This, Trade Confederation. This is a great way to get extra culture as Germany. Okay. I just built theater square districts. Is that a big no-no? You don't need theater square districts when you're playing a science victory. You don't need them. You can get them, but you do not need them. These are your 3 core districts. 99% of your cities in Civ will not get above 10 population, 7 to 10 population, okay? 99% of cases before the game is effectively over. So you're really only ever thinking about the first 3 districts, right? So this is for science victory. For a culture victory, you're looking at theater squares. Oh, and by the way, the optional corollary here is harbor instead of commercial hub. For this one, it's campus or commercial hub, sorry, theater square, commercial hub, or harbor, and then entertainment complexes or preserves. So you're looking at, like diagonally, this is a choice. So you either go, you definitely want your theater squares, and then you go commercial hub or harbor, or entertainment district or preserve. You think about, you only ever think about the first 3 districts because you don't have the production, you don't have the population to get more than 3. Now, Germany is unique in that they can, okay, with the Hansa, actually get the production and the extra free district to play a little bit outside these rules. So Germany can, at 4 population, put down all 3 of these districts. So Germany wants to play a little bit differently than a normal standard science victory. I'm trying to think, how else do I explain? So there's some really, really key things you want to go for your science victory. You either go currency and campuses first. I also need to talk about, like, how do you survive the early game? Like, that's the big question that you seem to be struggling with, right? How do you survive an early game? The key thing is always keep 25 gold in the bank so that the first turn that you meet an AI, you can instantly make friends with them. Do not build any wonders. Do not build any wonders in a science victory. It's not necessary. It's pointless. Actually, there's a really good spice tile here. And Yosemite. Okay, this is worth 2 moves, I think. Bro, hold on. Let me just quickly save this file that I just found. This is like the greatest. Play this Germany file. Oh my god. What have I found here? Oh my god.
Isn't it pronounced Jose, mate?
It could be. Yeah, bro, what is happening? Actually, what is happening? This might not be a good demonstration. So we got 4 food, 2 production, blah 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 blah. Opening build, always go double scout. It's the safest opener is triple slinger, but it's also the lowest tempo. Double scout is pretty safe if you know what you're doing. If you're not sure what you're doing, triple slinger is safe. Also, perhaps even warrior slinger is pretty safe. I would say scout slinger is like a compromise in terms of safety and thing. You want to build 2 units straight off the bat. You never want to go monument first, in my opinion. You're better off not. Your production is too precious in the early game. I am playing on online speed. And as Germany, we definitely want to be taking advantage of mines, but we also want to be like looking at our empire and planning it out. Like, I think a very new player would be like, oh, I'm playing Germany, so I want to go like commercial hub. I want to go like industrial zone, and I want to go industrial zone, and I want to go commercial hub and skip aqueducts, and then I put a city here, and I've got like a really good setup. This is okay. You're a little bit light on production in this second city. Would be my only criticism of this. This is like a fine opener. And where's your campus going is the real question. Maybe a better configuration here for this is like government plaza in the center, and then a wheel of commercial hubs around, all touching the river. And then in between those is Hanses. Okay. And then adjacent to those is campuses, right? So this is like disgusting, right? We just need like a third city. Well, maybe I can move this slightly. Hang on. Maybe I can move this to be like. I can't get all my commercial hubs on the river, sadly. Something like this could work. If we could settle over here, maybe. Johannesburg, we were the first to find them. That would encourage us to maybe consider building a monument, because they'd give us extra production towards it. Don't give me the infinite turn bug. Come on. Potato, if you get a free scout from your second tribe, from your tribal village before you start making your second scout, would you continue to make the second scout for 3 total scouts, or would you switch your build order? It depends on, have I put a turn of production into the scout? If I've put a turn, let's say I'm like halfway through the scout, I would definitely finish the scout. Usually I would finish the scout anyway, because scouting is just so powerful. It just has an opportunity cost is the thing. So we pick up mining. We definitely want to think about plantations. We want to think about pastures. And we want to think about mining, and we already have mining. So the next thing is animal husbandry. Now, the one thing we're worried about here is we have flatland open tiles. However, we're never getting to industrialization, really, without unlocking animal husbandry. So we should find out if our dream is dead now rather than later. Animal husbandry is a good opener. You don't need districts until you have 3 cities, in my honest opinion. Once you have a scout and a slinger, go double settler. So there's a tribal village, or a barb camp, so I'm going to want to clear that. Maybe I can rearrange this setup a little bit. I'll have to see. But this is just like the preliminary plan. Code of laws, strength, double recon, and you always want to get a pantheon. Urban planning is not. Urban planning is not justifiable. Did we hit horses here? We did not hit horses here, that's fine. Now we want to go straight for riding. We're not coastal, so we don't care about the top half of the tech tree. And we are going to go ahead and get foreign trade first. Yes. Misclick, misclick. Thought I had the scout selected.
No man ever.
So I need to know more about this tile. So you can see here, before we ever got our first settler out, the Great Bath is gone. That's why you don't go for wonders early. This might be compromisable if I settle here and here. Right. This city's on freshwater. It's very important that you get freshwater cities. Trying to think where my campuses fit in this configuration here. I'm going to need them. I'm going to need those campuses pretty early. Need to think about the growth in these cities too. I'm crushing some pretty good wheat tiles, although the city has growth off to the right. The city does have horses and some open farmland that I can use. So yeah, like you want to like set up, say you set up your goal empire, and your goal is to get 2 extra cities settled and start your, like, let's just throw down campuses, right? We don't have very good campus locations, so we'll take what we can get right now. So it'll look something like this, and your campuses will probably be placed first. You want to place camp districts on the flatland. You're not really looking for high adjacency on your campuses as Germany. You're looking for getting the campuses down. You want to get campus down in your capital, go for commercial hubs in your second cities, and try to get to apprenticeship as soon as possible so you can maximize your production. Once you have a district in each city, they each build another settler or 2, and you expand out and, you know, make your, basically amoeba your empire. It's kind of like a really efficient way to play is to like build a couple cities, expand out, and follow that pattern over and over. Is Spiff your closest competitor? I don't know who my closest competitor would be. I think Lewis and Spiff are both very good at the game, and they could probably give me a run for my money on a good day. I think though, if I really committed myself to playing multiplayer effectively, I could probably do some serious work. So like we settle Magdeburg. When you settle a brand new city, the first thing you go for is the monument, and if you have the gold, you buy the tile, and you place the campus. Place the campus to lock the price in. Remember, we're playing Germany, so we get an extra building slot, so it's not a big opportunity cost to do that. It doesn't cost as much to do that. Monument first. Then we get currency. Ideally, we would finish for foreign trade and actually get the trader out. Bum, bum, bum. Haven't met another player yet. Okay, now, really key thing that won't work for me because I'm playing on a high game speed. If you're playing on a standard game speed, you will be able to send a delegation and they will accept it. He won't accept that. So what I need to do is to try to get open borders with him, and I need to get a trade route with him to try and keep him from declaring war on me. Diplomacy is incredibly important. There are 3 ways to improve your diplomacy with another player. Way 1, send him gifts, send him trade routes, and increase your military score. And get like delegations and stuff like that. Like there's a well, I say 3. There's a few different ways you can improve your relationship with another player. I want to get a kill with a slinger so that I can boost archery's already boosted. Never mind. Let's get craftsmanship. We want to get state workforce. We want to get our thing. Germany is quite good at international and internal trading. When you're going for a science game, you're better off going for internal trade routes. This is you can do diplomacy externals, but generally communism is better because it gets the card here. Collectivization. If you build your government plaza and stuff like that in your capital, you'll make good use of that. So we have our settler now. Once your first 2 settlers are out, you go monument in your capital. And you make that work. Use your scout to keep an eye on your neighbor's units. If he starts moving towards you, you start producing a military. So the scout is going to sit on this hill and just keep an eye on his settlers and whether or not he's moving towards me with a military. You need a new spot for your 3rd campus. Why? You need a new spot for your 3rd campus. 1, 2, 3. We have our Pantheon. We could choose a few different Pantheons. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Wait, what? Third campus? And now what we need is like a builder for every city. Ideally, we would have craftsmanship and have the production card for that plugged in so we can crack these out real quick. You can do it that way. It doesn't matter. What we're looking for is we want to count the number of hills and horses inside our empire. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hills. So we need 2 builders to effectively improve our tiles. Let's see. Strategic resources 1, 2 strategic resources. Got a craftsman is okay. Free builder, fertility rights here. This is a tempo play. So now I only have to build 1 builder. That's a tempo play. The extra growth will mean more districts too. I'm going to turn off the builder map mode real quick. And so we want to improve these things. I also need to think about getting this kill. Okay. You're going to move away to go clear this camp. You should move the entire government plaza wheel down 1 so you get all commercials on a river. Can I make that work? Let's see. Yeah, that works. Slightly worse industrial zones, but overall it still works. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make that move. Good call, chatter. So we're looking to improve production resources and nothing else. We only care about improving production resources. We super do not care for improving farms. We don't care for improving anything else.
Skill without him.
I don't care about literally anything else. So we cracked out our 2 builders. Now we get our campus. Here's fine. It doesn't have to be a very high fidelity campus. Are we going campus first? Yes, we're going campus first in the capital. Wait, are we going campus first in the capital? Let me have a think about this. Yes, we're finishing the camp. Well, we're also a little bit vulnerable. His military score is high. His relationship with us is low. I need to get a trader and start trading with him to improve our relationship. This will give him a road to my empire, which sucks, but it is necessary. Monument completed. We just want to delay till currency. So I'll quickly get another slinger because that can turn into an archer, which gives me early game defense. So just keep an eye on what he's doing. Trade with him, ideally to Odotica. Now this is a dangerous early game trade route, but I have almost full control of the trade route itself. Otherwise I wouldn't have considered this. I can like see every tile the trade's going to go through. That relationship boost here, if I go check this, it should happen next turn. Commercial hub, we place. Let's make sure we're placing the right commercial hub. We are. Do I want campus or commercial hub? I think I go commercial hub. Yeah. We can corner the market on great merchants and let these early game scientists go. We're not going to get Hypatia, so I don't think we should bother. You're still listed as playing V Rising. That's true. But I'm only doing this for like a real quick moment. So like, this is our early game. This is like our super early game build, right? We want to get the currency and get our commercial hubs down so we can get our trade routes. We want to be trading from our cities to our capital to get them up and running faster. And then once this round of commercial hubs is done, that's when we switch to making more settlers. And then our next milestone is apprenticeship and universities. And then we build the Hansa, then we build the university, then we build the workshop. Then we go for banks, industrialization, and just make sure you're occasionally dipping down. At some point between apprenticeship, education, and industrialization, you come back down here and you get crossbowmen and you get walls to defend yourself, because that's all you really need in the early game. And then once you're at industrialization, you should be ahead of the AI, and you should be able to basically just like click rocketry, shift click satellites, shift click nanotechnology, and shift click the end of the tech tree, and you've won the game, essentially. It's like very, very simple, the build order. But this is like kind of what your early game should look like. I don't know if that helps you, Sean. So do you just forego any of the resources under your planned wheel formation because of the adjacent bonus trumps all? Yes. Wouldn't the workshop help you build the uni? The Hansa, so the workshop gives you 3 production. The Hansa gives you 9. It is more important to get the 4 science from the university than the 3 production from the workshop, in my opinion. Especially because you're going commercial hub first, which means you're going for a heavy gold economy, which means your science is going to be behind in the mid game. So you need to reprioritize that, essentially. I'll play through a little bit more. Now the question is, am I going straight for settlers here? No, I think I'm going to go for my commercial hubs. So I'm going to take out God King. I'm going to plug in urban planning. I want to get my trade routes up. In terms of governor, Pingala, always a safe bet. Victor, with 2 promotions, makes you invincible. And Magnus, also a safe bet, although make sure you actually have choppable lands. Look for your forests, look for your stones, look for your hills. And in particular, make sure you do this. This is like really important to do. Search for your hills and look for like forested hills. You don't want to be chopping flat land, because you're getting rid of all the production potential of your empire if you're chopping all your flat land. You can chop some flat land, but make sure you're like, look how bare my hills are. That screams to me that this is not a Magnus game. So this is a Pingala game. I'm going to put Pingala in my capital because it's the highest pop city that I have. Did Morbius watch Morbius? Probably not. He said it was a great movie, though. 1,000-year flood killed the pop, but it did fertilize the tiles. So now we're up to 2 slingers. Ideally, we want to get to 3 slingers in the early game. We're going to buy this tile so we can place this commercial hub. See how far behind in science and tech we are? That's why we trade. We're trying to improve our relationship with him.
I shot an arrow in.
Now we have access to archers. Take those archers if you can. It increases your military strength. It makes you look more dangerous, and archers are much better at defending than anything else. Just always be keeping an eye on where your enemy's military is. The second they move a unit, the second you see 4 units in the neutral territory, you switch to making military units. He wants to trade. He can have my horses. I don't really care. We're now in the classical era. Not getting a golden age. It's going to be pretty expected if you're playing on deity, even with a natural wonder of this quality. I should probably buy that stone. And I need to get a city over here to the left. And this city over here to the left with these tiles is such a high quality that I'm going to prioritize the settler over the market, even though I want the market first. In 99% of cases.
$4.99. It's funny watching #1 return in real time. I've fallen into this trap 1000x.
Yeah, true. Free Inquiry generally is the best one to pick because it has the most and easily triggered things to get era score. Even though you're building districts, you're not going to get as much out of this as you will out of this, especially because if we could very quickly pick up campuses, we can pick up 1 era score each off this. So I would go Free Inquiry 99% of the time. If you're going for a science victory, 99% of the time you're ignoring religion. You can do a religious science victory, but it needs to be with civs like Arabia. We actually have a little bit of a problem down here. This rice is very improvable. It's a marsh rice tile. So it'll be a 5 food tile, which makes it a very high value tile. Very much so worth improving. drop that commercial. I should have been pre-dropping these districts. I'm playing a little sloppy because I'm tired. Go for Connoisseur on Pingala first. We go for the culture boost first because that gets us to political philosophy faster, which allows us to build our government plaza faster. And it also gets us to these governor titles over here faster. Speaking of governor titles, I should totally come in here and place that governor plaza. Yeah, the government plaza is important enough because I'm going for early districts that I need to get it up to get that gold income rising. Hi, Spain. Nice to meet you. I would love to send him a delegation. He probably won't accept it. I'm happy to see that scout get murked, though, for the enemy player. No, he won't accept it because I'm playing on a high game speed. It's like the unfortunate thing. Also, picks up a boost for irrigation. Gets me +1 era score. Worth it to build a farm. This is scary. Now I'm worried. Masonry, instantly. Archer. Unlock government. Agog. Every city makes archers right now. Victor, appoint. Put Victor in the capital. Reassign Pingala. Pingala should go to the other city. This is what we're looking for. Is Potato trying to play fast? No, I'm just playing. I'm trying to explain how you identify when you're going to get screwed by the AI. So he's going for Johannesburg. Okay, we overreacted. That's fine. We can now correct our reaction. Leave these archers on 1 turn to finish. It's a pretty handy thing to do. Lets you pop them out on short notice without having to actually pay the maintenance on them. That's something I should have done. I should have checked if he had declared war on this, but I saw the military and got worried. So swap out the archers and cancel them. So you have essentially 1 turn away from archers in every single city. So I'm ready to defend myself, but I don't have to pay the maintenance for those archers. It's kind of a cute little trick. I don't use it many times in my games because I usually don't need to. You're working on a settler to go Aachen? That's true, actually. Sorry, I got... It's late. I'm getting a little bit confused here. Pingala back in the capital. Victor back here. Our goal is apprenticeship. Our second goal is feudalism. This is the key tech that we're looking to pick up. Markets. A little bit of exploring. Political philosophy. 99% of the time when you're going for a fast district build, you go for Classical Republic. And this is about the time where you plug in your builder card, you plug in your settler card, and you plug in your charismatic leader card. And this is the setup. Once you have your units, you plug in conscription. You want to keep a god plugged in so you can build unit stuff faster. You can also plug in discipline if you so wish, or maritime industries if you're playing a coastal game. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I'm building the settler super efficiently. The question is, I don't have a huge amount of room for going bunch of settlers. It really depends. I also need to play safe. I'll probably go audience chamber this game. We want to pick up the envoys here. There is a city-state. We already have an envoy in it, so we don't need that envoy. We would rather go for defensive tactics to get the governor title, plus it leads to feudalism. So we're 3 civics away from feudalism. Feudalism is basically our early game goal is to get to feudalism, because it massively increases the value of our builders, the efficiency of making builders for us. Spice settle off of fresh water, probably. So I have to think about choke points, I have to think about fresh water, and I have to think about settling room. Let me have a little bit of a think about where I want to go here. I have to think about loyalty. I don't think I settle on the spices. I think I settle here. I aqueduct to here. Industrial zone. Industrial zone. Aqueduct. 1, 2, 3. I can't do that. Something a little bit more like 1, 2, 3. This. I can move this city to the left one tile or to the leave it in place. If I move it to the left one tile, I open up another city location here. I will move it to the left one tile as a result. I would prefer this not to be coastal, but I will take it. 1, 2, 3. This leaves enough room for there to be a city that can live over here. This will just be a shitty like coastal trading city. And I'll have to make a few shitty coastal trading cities. I'd go below the marble and stone. But also ignore the aqueducts for too long. I think as Germany, this feels defensive enough, and I'm settling here because 1, 2, 3, I block this freshwater settle, so he settles on silver. And it's also in like a reasonable loyalty range. I don't know. It's a style thing. You could choose to settle differently if you wanted. Okay. And this is how the rippling settler trade route thing works. I don't know how I explained it. How do I explain this? Rippling settler trade mechanic. Basically, you finish a market, you build a trader, you put it in a city that's making a market. That city makes a market and a trader and puts it in the next city that's making a market and a trader. And you basically snowball from there. It's like it's a fast settling build. So, you're going to go for audience chamber. You're going to go for settler. This trader is going to wait until the city is settled over here. Because it's more important that I develop my city. There's apprenticeship, by the way. That's +1 production on all those mines that I built earlier. Remember when all those mines I built? And we're on the way to defensive tactics. You step in there. You wait one more turn. Now we're going for education. Probably a good time to head towards machinery. You can survive, though, by going straight for education. There you go. Free copy of a luxury. Go ahead and get me silver. We settle this city. We come in here. I never picked up marsh killing. A little bit annoying. I need to pick up marsh killing, and I also need to pick up aqueducts. Why don't you quickly build me walls? Teleport you to Bologna. Or Cologne, sorry, not Bologna. Sure. I'm not even like optimizing my trades with the AI either. You want to trade with production. 2 food, 3 production for trading with the capital. That's super value, right? Ancient walls. I'm building the ancient walls to boost engineering. It's okay to do that in a freshly settled city. Plus, that will make the city well more defensive. You are going to be building my traders. Connoisseur, get up researcher. That makes up for the science. We're not quite caught up, but we're not bleeding as hard as we were.
Don't reinvent.
Now, unfortunately, I don't have a scout down here to the southeast. Plus, I'm sitting on like a ton of gold. I'm like super not optimizing this. I'll quickly just buy a horseman to scout this. This city is... You want to settle your highest quality cities first, ideally. Like the ideal scenario. There's the audience chamber. So now my getting more governors is kind of important. I'm going to go ahead and grab Liang, plug her into Nuremberg. Every governor is now worth 2 amenities and 4 housing in every city. Pretty valuable. We can also place our Hansas, and we should. I messed that up slightly. That wasn't the city. That wasn't the Hansa that city was meant to place. It's okay. You can't place your Hansa for 2 turns. That's okay. Get the Hansa ASAP. High production. You can be competitive on 3 cities, I'm telling you. Another trader. Trader capacity. Perfect. That's good. Save this trader for the newly settled city. I might just... No, I don't want to throw it down. Incoming religion. Okay, cool. We got our Hansa. Now we have to build the campus. We can delay it for settlers. You can always delay things for settlers. You can always catch up. I'm going to actually use this internally in this city to make it stronger. You're still camped out, watching out for invasions. Now you're in, like, this is actually the perfect spot for my scout to be, to spot invasions. Johannesburg died. Now I'm worried about invasion. Thankfully, I do have engineering. I'm a step closer to machinery. Let's prioritize that. Let's drop the commercial hub in this city. Remember, I'm a turn away from finishing archers in all these cities. I may go through and finish those off now to make my empire look slightly more threatening. Free inquiry, again, usually that's the best one to pick. You can go here. Yoink. Having a horseman, by the way, increases my city combat strength. It makes them a little bit more, like, it doesn't matter.
I'm also
okay, unit. You're trading with the capital. You're going there. Trade it finishes in 2 turns. Okay. Bring the warrior in to get upgraded. Quick deals, purchase, strategic iron. No one has iron, that's fine. No one has iron they want to sell. Don't care about wonders. We do not care about wonders. We care about settling. We care about settling. Luxury resource, aqueduct. Okay, there's an interesting potential here. City center, aqueduct, canal, Hansa. Ooh, reef. Do a reef check. It's going to affect their coastal science. Yeah, we have another reef over here we can make use of. So, campus over there. It's fine. +2 science on that campus. That's pretty good. Basic city combat strength is also based on the strongest unit produced. It's the strongest unit produced minus 10 combat strength. So this city's baseline combat strength is 26. It gets an extra 2 combat strength because it's finished a district. My capital's combat strength is higher because it's on a hill, if I remember correctly, and it has finished multiple districts. And it has a garrison. No, the garrison doesn't affect things. The garrison only affects things if its combat strength is higher. I don't know why this one is 29. I can't explain. The combat strength numbers are not intuitive at all. Do I have room for more settlements? I actually don't. This is enough cities for now. So, at feudalism, what do we do? Well, I gotta wait a turn before I do this, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make builders. Ideally out of Nuremberg, in all honesty. But I do want to finish the Hansa first. Monument. Monument first and fresh cities always. You are clear for campus. You need builders. You can start a builder because I have the card plugged in next turn. Maybe the walls give it a bonus. Yeah, I think it might be walls. I don't remember all the mechanics. I know the baseline things. I know how to play the game by feel. Newly trained builders, +2 actions, and we also plug in bastions if we want to defend ourselves, or we can plug in conscription to save money. I like conscription. We're not settling anymore, so we can take that out. We can put in caravanseries to pick up a little bit of extra gold. I would say picking up a little bit of extra gold is really good, or if you already have a really strong gold economy like we do, land surveyors can also be quite valuable. I'll pick up that little bit of extra gold. Now that we have feudalism, this is a key tech. Now we want to go for our tier 2 government, which is exploration. This trade route is being saved. So important note about getting the builder charge card. This builder becomes, now make sure you double the production numbers. This builder becomes a 62 production investment for 3 builder charges. Okay, that's 20 production per builder charge, up to a 62 production investment for 5 builder charges. That is like 10 13 production per builder charge. It's 50% more efficient. It's insanely way more efficient to do this sort of a build in the mid game. Wait until like actually really improve your empire until you have the builders. Now, I actually want to build the builders in Nuremberg because I have Liang here, which is 6 charge builders. Every time you build a builder, every builder in your entire empire gets more expensive. So you want to build them in the city with Liang, ideally if you're in a tall game like this. So I need, like again, we go through and we count the tiles that we need to improve. And the best way to count the tiles to improve is to just like hover over a city using this mod that I have, Secret UI, which lets you tell what tiles the city's working. And you can see here, this city needs probably another mine. So that's 1 build charge. This city needs like a lumber mill, a mine. So that's like 2 or 3 build charges. This city needs like a lumber mill, a mine, a quarry. This city needs like 4 or 5. So probably like 2 builders right now is what I need. And then I can go ahead and grab myself the campus. I'm not up against growth limits, so I don't need granary and watermill. You can go for them early. I need to catch up on science, so it's a library. I'm going to stop at machinery 1 turn from finishing machinery, so I don't have to unlock it. That's so that I can pre-build archers to get upgraded into crossbowmen. So that's like a important strategy you learn, is not to finish the tech if you don't need it immediately. If you do finish it, it's not the end of the world because I already have archers pre-built. But you know, you could do all this sort of stuff. Saving that trader, continuing to explore. I would like to get that tribal village. Yoink, thanks AI.
If it's natural to kill.
Boom. I wanted you to become a man-at-arms, but I didn't have the tech because the man-at-arms would make my cities more defensive. Trader, you're being settled, and you're going immediately for. I don't have galleys unlocked. Real quick, go back at sailing. Otherwise, you just build a monument. Put a trader in this city. Ah, right, I built a builder here. Yeah, I want to double chop the deer. Grassland hills are better than plains hills because they have more food on them. Do I have lumber mill tech? I do not. I need to build a water mill. So I will quickly build a water mill for the boost in my capital. You want to get boosts as much as possible in a science game, because if you think about this, I could hard tech this, right? Or I can boost it and get 40% of this. So building this 1 water mill is worth 80 science. Super valuable. Super duper valuable. Let's get our campuses up. We need those campuses. How are you developing? You're developing fine. You definitely need the builders. Looking for luxuries. Don't see any luxuries. Probably worth settling 1 more city down here. Do I have the gold? I will have the gold next turn. I'm just going to buy a settler and send it down here. Real quick, can you explore this tile? There might be like important reefs. Trade with Aachen, up to 3 food, 4 production, 2 gold. Also, critical tech. We have diplomatic quarters. Important placement of diplomatic quarter depends entirely on where your spaceport is going. That's all you have to think about. My spaceport is probably going here. Ergo, my diplomatic quarter goes adjacent to it. That's all you need to think about. So as soon as possible, I will be building this diplomatic quarter for a number of reasons. Diplomatic quarters give you +2 production, or +1 production, +1 trade, +1 production, +1 food to trade routes going to your capital city. So all of these trade routes that are being sent to my capital city will go up by 1 food, 1 production. It would probably be a good idea to get Magnus in my capital and embroil him with the surplus logistics, getting me extra growth and food from my internal trade routes, because I'm doing an internal trade route version of this build. There's like lots of different styles you can approach. Let's primarily come in here, unlock this, switch this out. I know I was going to buy a settler, but I don't care about that anymore because I'd rather just like get rid of these ships harassing me, because I don't want these cities to get murked. Commercial hub in place. Drop this. Drop that right there. Boop, boop, boop. And I should have placed the Hansa first. That's okay that I didn't. Monument. I broke the rule with the monument first thing. You know, you have to know when to break the rules. That's not what the movement I meant to do. Quickly get this. Watermill finishes this turn, so that tech will be boosted. I'll harvest here to finish this a little bit quicker. Boom. If it is a hill tile and you can harvest it, you should harvest it. Speaking of which, triple galley production. We also want galleys so we can meet other players and find other city-states. We haven't found any city-states, so getting galleys right now is like important for my exploration. You know. What was I doing? In here, I built the watermill for the boost. I need to get the aqueduct for more production. Harvest the deer. That's the library finished. We're about to finish construction. You don't need to get an aqueduct. You could get an aqueduct. There's probably no reason for you to. If I were to put an aqueduct here, it would improve this campus by +1. Doesn't seem really worth my time. Workshops are very, very low quality buildings. Don't bother with workshops. Let's just crack out one quick settler. I need to know more about this piece of land down here, so I'm using a full charge builder to explore it. Hey, galleys! And we can claim a new guy. Hey, another trade route. Whoop-de-doo. Hooray, more trade routes. Yay. So... Don't know what to do in my capital, actually, because I'm at a growth limit, which means granary. Granary, and then probably a builder or two. Okay, we found the Giga Campus. And another one, actually. One, two, three. This is the closest we can settle. I would like to get them. Cities, if I could. If I can hold them, I would be really happy. So, tile improvement. We could justify a farm triangle here. It's like not the worst thing in the world to do. You still need growth as Germany. You cannot completely neglect it. Monument completed. Go for the market. We want the market for the trade routes because it essentially expands our production. Yeah. I'm taking damage. I'm not even really narrating what I'm doing, just acting on instinct here. Anyway. Oh, right, I should change my category, my bad. I wasn't thinking about that. Anyway, look, that's how you get your mid-game established. You get your university. You grab your university, you go up to industrialization, and then you go bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, anyway, that's it for the stream. I love you all very much. I'm going to go to bed.